Alrighty, here we are, guys. Here for the 2025 Lindsay Connolly DK Pro, and I'm Stevie Marr, and I'll be your commentator today and also contest director. So joined today with me, my good friend and old sparring partner, Gary Thatcher, and 4 times winner. So welcome, Gazza.
Thanks, mate. It's good to be here.
Awesome, mate.
Another year.
Awesome, mate. Yeah, thank you for jumping in and helping me out on this first heat. And looks like there's some fun little ones out there, Gaz.
Yeah, definitely. There's definitely some rolling through.
And it's only going to get better again. We have our location here today at Ann Street, Sunshine Coast, Australia. So everyone out there in Webland watching and tuning in, hello guys, and hope you keep watching. This will be some great action here today for the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro 2025, and I'd like to thank all our sponsors. Running these events. If it wasn't for these guys, we wouldn't have an event like this. So I'd like to do a big shout out to our major sponsor, Black Flag Brewing. They'll be coming up soon in the after the first heat. So we'll be jumping in, talking to Steve and Roscoe, the owners of Black Flag. So we'd like to thank them guys. I'd like to also thank them guys, Gaz, which is awesome. They've taken on for the next 2 years after this, so yeah, it's going to be awesome.
Nice.
There's a surfer up here. Boom. Nice little snap there. Looks like the surfer in. It's really hard to just bear with us here, guys. Once again, we've got that early morning glare, so once that glare buzzes off, we should be all right. But anyway, that's what we've got to deal with these early morning glary conditions, eh, Gaz? But yeah, Gaz, stoked for you to come in and do a heat with me, legend.
Yeah.
Like I was saying before, I love 4 times Lindsay Connolly Pro DK winner. So looking for number 5 here today.
Yeah.
So sick, Gaz. So hopefully you can do that and see how we go. But anyway, I'll go back to, I pretty lost myself there, but in the sponsors, Caloundra RSL, like to thank them, Inverted Bodyboarding, Lids Bodyboarding, and my good friend Ty Senior with Fluid Pools, BLT Bulk Haulage, STACT App, Tim Oliver Photography, and my team over there in California. Big shout out to Kimmy and PMAC, and my team over there for Custom X. They'll be sponsoring the expression session. So big shout out to all you guys watching out in Webland, and let's hopefully it'll be a great day over here on the Sunshine Coast for the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro 2025. You stoked, guys?
Yeah, mate.
Yeah.
Looks like we've got some waves.
That's it.
A couple of scores dropping down.
It's really hard to see at the moment, isn't it? Like, it's just that glare's killer. But anyway, we've got the big screen here and the judges have got that, so they should be able to pick that up pretty good. We've got the first wave dropped in there from the surfer in red, Smurfy of 4.5, which is a good little one, Gaz. I did see that one. He smacked that one off the lip and did land. It just didn't come out in front. Unfortunately, there's still 17 minutes to go, so there's plenty of time. Here we go, the surfer in blue, it looked like, Semi Robson. So it looks like when do you start off, Gaz? I think you're in round 3, right? Because you're the all seated riders get to surf later in the day, obviously, with our seating procedure. So it's always good to, last year's conditions and that, and last year's contest results, you get seated. So it's a great advantage. Miss them early rounds, and you can kick back and talk to Uncle Stevie on the microphone, mate.
I tell you what, these judges have got their hands cut out for them with all the waves coming in. That's the good thing about this break, is that you could literally run it in 10 minutes. Like, there's so many waves come in different directions off this reef. And that's the one thing about the Sunshine Coast. We don't have too many breaks like this, and when the conditions are like this, they favour it throughout the whole day. So you don't really have to deal too much with tide, but the tide here does help. But it only gets better throughout the day, so we should be in for a good day.
Absolutely, mate. I mean, me and we've had plenty of contests out here together, and as that conditions fill up, the waves get a lot better, don't they? So, I mean, that's what's happening today. And, it's going to be some great surfing action going on as the day goes on. So, can't wait. And at least there's some little waves too, Gaz, I mean, there's surfable. Every year, it's, that's mine and Lordy's hardest thing is, the weather, which hopefully the weather holds off here today. We have had a bit of rain, but not too much. And then obviously the conditions, so there was little waves. We come down, checked it yesterday. There was little waves, 2-3 foot like we've probably got today. The waves haven't really dropped off. So, I mean, it's, the boys will make the most out of it out there anyway, won't they?
That's it. Yeah. That's the great thing about this wave, is that it creates walls and creates push. So on the beach breaks on the coast, there's not too much push up here on the sunny coast, but on this particular break, there is always a wall like this one.
Look at this one here, the Juzzo.
So, there's definitely opportunities out there to be had, for sure.
100%, mate, yeah. Then as the day goes on, I remember last year, them little lefts, I remember you banking them little lefts all the way across and can do 2 or 3 big whacks.
Yeah. And
they were getting you the scores, weren't they? I mean, so, as that day goes on, it's going to only get better out there. Can't wait, like I said before. And it's going to be an awesome day. Also, love to give a big shout out to our good friends at Absolute Streaming. We always work with Nelson and the gang. They do an absolute amazing job. You can't really see here, but there's that many cords and that much stuff that goes on. It is unbelievable. But they get the job done, and that's why we keep them going for the next, hopefully, as long as this contest runs, and have this live stream. The live stream is priceless. It is, you can watch, go back and watch the contest, tomorrow.
Yeah.
We can watch it live on YouTube. So, I mean...
4 years' time.
Yeah, so it's awesome. So, I mean, to have it is, it's a no-brainer.
Yeah, definitely. No, there's one thing about this contest is that I love is the live streaming. It's amazing to have, and, I can't give kudos enough to the guys that do it. It's a really good setup, and, it's great to have.
Absolutely, mate. I mean, I love it. Soon as we found out that Nelson and that were doing the live streaming, that's what I said to Lloydie. I said, mate, we've got to do this. Whatever it is, let's do it. And we've been working with these guys for the last couple of years now, I think. So it's just a no-brainer, like I said before. And it's great too. You can, if there's any drop-in interference, you can go back and watch all that, where if you don't have that, it's always a drama, isn't it? But for them, even for them little things is such an important thing. So, yeah. But let's give a little score update, Gaz. Looks like Smurfy's out in front there on a 6.9 with a 4.5 and a 2.4. In second, we've got Sam Robinson with a 3.6 and a 3.23. And in third, in green, our good friend Juzzo from Vico. And big shout out to Juzzo and his Mrs. Mel. And thanks for letting him come up, Mel. And Juzzo's on a 2, 4, 3 and a 2. And the surfer in yellow, Aaron Marsland, a local Sunny Coast lad. Love the Azza, and he's on a 2.5. So still on, just checking the clock here. It looks like the surfer in yellow there on the replay. So still on 11 minutes to go, so still plenty of time. I love these 20-minute heats. I know when we run the club contest, it was down to 15 minutes and you're just scrambling around.
Yeah. That's it, especially when you're coming from behind.
Yeah.
It's, you need that extra 5 minutes to
Absolutely,
get those scores locked in.
Absolutely.
Especially if you're still trying to work your place out in the lineup and figure it out.
Absolutely.
As this first heat is.
Here we go. It's a nice little one here for the surfer. That's Juzzo. Oh. Unfortunately comes unstuck there, but nonetheless, that's where he'd be surfing all day. I did point that out to him. I said, as that tide comes in, Juzzo, them little lefts, I know you're all over him.
Featherweight, mate.
Featherweight. He's about 50 kilo.
Wind got under his board on that one.
Yeah. But, I've taken him over the mentor-wise a lot, Gaz, and he's a fish.
Yeah.
He doesn't get out of the water.
Nah.
He's amazing. He's an awesome guy to travel with, and I'm stoked that he's made the effort to come up this year.
Yeah,
and always a pleasure to have Juzzo around. He's such a nice guy and awesome to speak to. And
Yeah, he's always smiling, eh? Whenever I see him, he's smiling. There's never a frown on his face at all.
Absolutely.
Even when he loses a heat. When he does lose a heat, if he does. But, yeah, he's a happy man.
Yeah, I love him. And even to travel with him, Gaz, like, he's such a legend like that. I mean, just to be able to, have that good vibe around you, and it runs through the boat. It's just, I can't wait for him to get back over with me maybe next year, if you let him, Mel. Shout out, Melzy. But so we are still on 9 minutes and 50 seconds to go. So big shout out to everyone out there watching in Webland. I have been plugging it on my social media, so trying to get everyone in there to watch it. But it's just a great event. I love it, and it's all about the day for Lindsay, So this is our 7th year, I think we've been running. I think it's 7. Gazza, you won 4 of them. So we had Ducky won the first one. We had Curtis won the first one. Ducky second one, and
there
then
was a bomb that just broke through.
Yeah.
Just spat its guts out. That's what I want to see. Get more of those.
Yeah, that's it.
Everyone out of line for it though.
But so going back to that, I think it was Curtis the first one.
No, don't worry about him, mate.
Don't worry about him. Alrighty. No, Curtis was the first one, and then Ducky second one, and then you've had 4 in a row. So this is number 7. So yes, I love running this event though. I put my heart and soul in. Me and Lloydie, we take so much time, and effort to put it in, and we have days off work and all that before to make sure everything's put into place so the boys have an awesome day. Yeah. And that's what it's all about.
Yeah, it runs smoothly, and a lot goes in behind the scenes.
Oh, that's for sure. But it's what it's all about, Gaz. And then we go and have a few celebrations later at the Black Flag Brewing, which is awesome. They give us their venue, and we go from there. So absolute legends to deal with, Gazza. Like, just absolute legends. As soon as they hear about the contest, they're like, yep, sign us up for 3 years.
Yeah, nice.
Not 1, but 3.
Yeah.
So it makes our job a lot easier, which is awesome, and just an absolute legends to be around. So Smurfy's still out in the front there, Gaz, on a 6.9.
He's holding it down, isn't he?
He's holding it down, the papa, and then Semi Robson with a 3.6 and a 3.23. His score hasn't changed. We'll go on to a replay here, will we? No. Yep. Just bear with us, guys. This glare is horrendous. But we're surfing here in...
Nice spray.
Nice little cutty there.
Another one.
And on the surf...
Oh.
No. But yeah, as that tide comes in, Gaz, it's only going to get better, mate. I mean, you come in, I think, in round 3, so you got a bit of time to just chill out and relax before you heat. So yeah, no, it's going to, as that tide comes up, you'll be surfing in probably the best conditions out there, and that's what happens when you're seated. So that tide's low, coming high now. So yes,
that's a good thing too, is this repecharge round. So these guys that get knocked from this heat will actually be surfing again in the repecharge round. So it's always good to get multiple heats under your belt out here, even if you're on the backside of it. It's, you know, everyone's here to have fun and catch waves and have a good time in the water. So
absolutely, mate. I mean, that's why when Lloydie come up with the repecharge format, which is great because, you know, we've got interstate people coming up and, you know, you travel a long way and you get knocked out first heat. Let's face it, you know, you're not on fire all the time, and you know,
we're all getting older, mate.
Yeah, we're all getting older. So I mean, to have another bite at the cherry just makes sense,
yeah, 100%.
Doesn't it? So I mean, you know,
more time in the water,
mate. So you know, we all, like I said before, it's not everyone has their best heat at the start. So I mean, the repecharge format is awesome. I love it.
100%.
Yeah.
Down 5 minutes and 30 seconds left to go on the clock.
Yep.
Just got under 5 minutes to go in this thing. 5 minutes.
So surfer in green, Juzzo, has now moved into second. He now requires a 2.74 to move into first. Surfer in blue, Sammy Robson.
Right.
He requires a 3.31 to move into second. And our surfer in yellow, Aaron Marsland, on a 2.5 and a 2.37. He requires a 4.87 to move into second spot. But like I said before, we were saying before, guys, everyone gets a second chance here. And that's what it's all about. These guys will then move into repecharge heats. Winners will move into the main draw into round 2. And then we'll start our seeding surfers from then. There's your surfer in yellow, nice little whip there. That's my good friend Justin Kirkpatrick. Nice little bang at the end there. But yeah, it's great to see. But like I said before, Juzzo coming up, you're good friends with him. You've had plenty of battles with him down there at DK Sessions with Clayton, and then he's just, like you're saying before, he's just an absolute legend. I love it that he's up here. I can't wait to have a beer with him tonight, actually.
Nice whip.
Actually, he said to me before he doesn't not having beers, so that's good. Good on him.
Staying off it,
Better man than me.
Yeah.
No.
More for you, mate.
Yeah, no. And it looks like the surfer in red, is it? That's Smurfy. So, unfortunately, come unstuck there, but as that sun goes behind, that's perfect for us. And there's a surfer in yellow, is it? Azar Bourne.
With our last wave of Justin too, he just took over number 1 spot. So
there you go.
Azar's gone to first, David back to second.
Awesome. Yeah, he's definitely a good contest surfer, Juzzo. He remember him remember the contest we had down when the boys were over here, Hubs and Dave and that. I think he made the final of that.
Yeah, that was like half a foot, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was half a foot blown out northerly D-bar.
Yeah.
I was like, oh wow, they're going to run it in here? And like, well, we had to run it.
I would like to have thought what Dave was thinking.
I know,
when
right?
he got here.
I know. I said to him, oh, Hub, Dave, I said, what's going on out there? He goes, mate, it's just, can you even do a manoeuvre out there?
Yeah. One manoeuvre wave.
Yeah, we were basically just taking off and spinning, and that was it. It was nothing. It was, anyway, that's contest though.
That's it, yeah.
But yeah, Juzzo was featherweight, and he was just killed it.
Yeah.
Absolutely killed it. So, yeah, but I'll go through it again. Love to do our sponsor shout out again. Black Flag Brewing, our major sponsor. We locked them in for the next 3 years. So big shout out to them guys. They'll be in here after this heat. And Caloundra RSL, Inverted Bodyboarding. Our good friend there, Benny at Inverted Gaz.
Holding it down, Ben.
Holding it down, Benny boy. And Lids Bodyboarding, Shane McNelly, Fluid Pools. We do all our work with them. Now my good friend Ty Senior. BLT Bulk Haulage, STACT App, and our good friend Timmy Oliver Photography, and my team over there in California, the Custom X. So thank you guys for getting amongst it. That was a nice little snap there from the surfer in red. So see if that. So we've had a bit of a change here. As we look at the replay, boom, and that was surfer in yellow, I think, was it Justin? And then we had this one here. So that was a nice little snap there from the surfer in red, it's Smurfy.
See if that changes the heat.
And
yeah,
it does.
It does.
It does, mate. So that's the end of that. So that last wave, Gaz got him through the second spot, so awesome. So
just like with that, it's always being the first heat in the water, you're guinea pigs, aren't you? So,
absolutely.
Everyone reads off this, and the second heat will get better and better throughout the day.
Absolutely, mate.
But yeah, congratulations to the two surfers making it through.
Absolutely, mate. That'd be Justin Kirkpatrick and Smurfy. So perfect. Good man. Great friend with Lindsay, the Smurf. So he got his brother down here today as well, Dan. So we'll be having the chat with him a bit later. Yes, moving into round one, heat 2. And there we are on the screen there, guys. There you go. So in this one, we'll just, as names come up, we'll add. So in this one, surfer in red, Timmy Oliver, and surfer in yellow, our good friend Adam Keegan. Another good friend of mine, Dan Leishan from down the Goldie. And he'll be in green, and in blue will be Joshy Keyboom. Is that how you say his last name? Keyboom.
Is it Keyboom or Kaiboom?
Kaiboom. Yeah, Kaiboom. So I think that's how you say it. But stacked little heat, this one. It'll be good.
Yeah.
Is this round 1, heat 2 of the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro for 2025. Big shout out to everyone watching from around the world. Here today at the beautiful Sunshine Coast, here at a location at Ann Street Reef in Australia. Showcasing the sport of DK here in Australia. So yes, big shout out to everyone. I know I got a lot of messages last night, so I will get to everyone. Give you a shout out, and thank you for tuning in to everyone. Awesome day here once again. Joined by my good friend Gary Thatcher and 4 times winner, He'll be coming up in round 3. So, good luck today, Gaz.
Thanks, mate. It should be good. Looking at some walls here, so there's definitely waves and there's definitely sections. Yeah, as we've seen in that last heat.
So, if you don't know, Gaz has done a little stint on the World Tour last year and done very well.
It was 23.
23, was it? Yeah, 23, okay. So, but yeah, you got a, what was the overall ranking?
I think I ended up 5th or 7th.
5th.
I can't remember.
5th, yeah. Oh, awesome, mate. No, I was watching you very closely over there. And you're surfing with a few of my mates, Semi and the boys. And
yeah, it's always a different experience too to take it to that next level. You know, there's a lot to be learnt too from doing your first tour.
Yeah.
But yeah, we've got the junior over there now, don't we? The young Sunshine Coast bodyboarder.
Yep.
He's in the junior division, giving it a red hot crack. So, well done on him.
Yeah, no, awesome. It's Jai's having a good crack at the junior world title.
Yeah.
He got a 3rd place in Chile there in the pro juniors, I think it was the other day. So, congratulations, Jai. Another young little sunny coaster coming up, and I think we all need to get behind them, you know, and support them, and
yeah,
just give them as much, you know, support as we can to the younger boys. And Jai's absolutely ripping over there. So look at this little one, Gaz.
Yeah.
Mind surfing that one and just bash it. But yeah, no, it's all about young fella, little fella Jai, and he's absolutely killing it. So good luck to him for the rest of the world tour, that's for sure. So yeah, it was great to mix it up with the boys over there, though, guys, on the world tour. I mean, you would have, like you were saying before, it would have been a new experience. It's a whole different kettle of fish, isn't it, with all them boys? Boys, especially the wines, they rip, don't they?
Yeah, so, definitely. They surf in big conditions, and they know how to pick the right ones, that's for sure.
Yeah.
And I was surprised even the cold water, like, you know, always pretty warm.
Yeah.
They just rip in that. But myself, I'm not acclimatised to cold water, so I hate it. But yeah, Chile was fun, and then Maldives was another level. But yeah, no, it was good times.
No, it's good, mate. It was good to see you on there and representing the Sunshine Coast, and excuse me, and repping the sunny coast on the DK stance as well. So I mean, I think everyone was proud of you, and everyone got behind you, and yeah, you had a couple of great results, mate. And I know I was proud of you, and I was watching you, and sticking it to them, which was good, and I was stoked. And you surfing with my good friend Sammy Morantino over there. He came over to the Mentawais with us one time, and he absolutely loved it. So he's another freak in the water, isn't he? He just
definitely, yeah.
He's all over it. He just doesn't know when to stop paddling.
Old meerkat.
The meerkat. But yeah, no, he's a legend. And if you're watching today, Sammy, big shout out to your legend and his old man Semi. Great supporters of bodyboarding around the world. So what do we got here, guys? Looking at a little replay here.
It's always hard, those ones. You read and they look like they're going to wall perfect, and they just don't shape up, and they just hold back and then just shut down. But it's once you get the right one with the wall, I think the wave does most of the job for you.
Absolutely. Absolutely, mate. So we've got a surfer in red, Timmy Oliver, on a 3.17 and a 1. So, and then surfer in green, Dan Leishon, on 2.17 and a 1.83. Surfer in yellow, Adam Keegan, 2.17 and a 1. And Joshy Keyboom. I'm going to say it like that.
Keyboom.
Keyboom.
And in his first wave there.
Yep, that would be Joshy. think he went down and represented the Sunshine Coast at the, was it the team challenge maybe?
Team challenge, yeah.
So, yeah.
Just under 13
So yeah,
minutes on the
Joshy,
clock.
I like Joshy boy, good surfer. I surfed with him a little bit up at
You're
Roomba.
currently in fourth position. You've got a combined total of 2 points.
Another nice guy to be in the water with. I love.
Adam Keegan,
He's
you're currently
just
in
awesome. Another awesome
third
guy
position.
from the sunny coast.
Combined total of 3.1. You need a 2-pointer. Dan Lation, you're currently in second.
Here we go. Oh,
This is
a clip.
taken off on a wave. Bit of a barrel to close out. But currently you're in second place, Dan. You need a 2-pointer to move into first place, and Jimmy Oliver, you're currently leading the heat with a combined total of 4.1. 12 minutes on the clock.
So this is round 1, heat number 2, guys. If you're just tuning in, live here today at the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro 2025 on the beautiful Sunshine Coast. What we call home, Gazza. And here in Australia. Been running this event here for the last 7 years, and I absolutely love it, myself and Lloyd. It's great to give back to the sport here in Australia and for the and the DK community, or the frothers up here that love to come up to the event. Today's winner will take away $1,000 first prize. So good luck to everyone out there. You took that check home last year, guys, so up for number 5 this year. So hopefully you can knock up number 5, Gazzy. So yeah.
Oh, here we go.
There you go. Snap. Nice little snap there from, as a nice little reverse.
Yeah, it was Joshy.
Joshy. Surfs well, Josh.
Yeah, throughout the years, Joshy's just been getting better and better on the coast here. I've just noticed his style and the way he attacks the wave has changed a lot. He's come a long way.
Yeah, he definitely has. He's, and it's great to see him in here in this contest too. I remember he was going to come in last year. He was umming and ahhing about it, and I was like, "No, come on, Josh, you got to get in here, have a crack." So, and then this year he has, and then it was great to see. You know, he represented the sunny coast down there in the Port Team Challenge. So, it's great to see him back in the Rashi. And like I said, I surf a little bit with Josh out at Urumba, and when he's on, he's on.
Yep.
He surfs really good. So
on the clock, riders in the water. 10 minutes on the clock. At the moment, we've got Adam Keegan. You're currently in 4th spot. You need a 4.1. Dan Lation, you've dropped down to 3rd spot.
I wonder if Keegan's riding that bat tail board.
4.1.
Some guys love them. I'm a bit biased. I don't know how you could ride a bat tail, but there is guys out there that ride them, and yeah, hats off for them.
Yeah. I think they had in our little group chat, someone was carrying on about these bat tails or something. What was going on there?
There's a lot of stuff that goes in that group chat, mate.
Yeah. I sort of check out of them things. It's really hard, and we got enough going on it without having to bloody listen to anything else going on. But I mean, yeah. But someone was saying Ducky Boy rides the
Ducky, yeah. Yeah, when I versed him in the 2017 breakball, had him in the final, and yeah, he was riding a bat tail that heat. I know that. And
yeah,
he was
right.
ripping on it. So
yeah,
yeah, definitely throws a lot of spray.
Yeah, that's for sure. And good fella. I love the old Duck man. And if you're watching Ducky, big shout out to you, legend, and all the boys down there in Newey. Have to get you guys up here maybe next year. I know it's really hard commitment for the boys, and it's really hard, like just in general, just to, put time away. You've got so many, work commitments, family commitments, all that sort of stuff comes into play, doesn't it, Gaz? So, I mean, you know about that now, having your second little Grommy. Congratulations on that, mate.
Thanks, mate. Yeah.
absolute legend. And I think you were saying before we want to get him on the soccer field or in the surf.
Yeah.
I was saying get him on the soccer field, Gaz. That's where all the cash is at. It's great. It's congratulations to you and your missus on the second addition to the Thatcher family.
Yeah, thanks, mate.
You're legends. Good stuff, mate. So we're up to on 7 minutes to go. Joshy, I'm just going to say Josh dropped in a 4.33 for that one, Gaza, and well deserved. It was a nice little reverse. Timmy Oliver in second, 3.17 and 1. Dan Leishon 2.17 and a 1.83. And Adam Keegan in fourth with a 2.17 and a 1. So still on 7 minutes and 50 seconds to go. Still plenty of time to get out there and get a couple more. There's this Green having a little sniff here on this little runner. If you can get in front of it. A little spin, but comes unstuck there, unfortunately. But still plenty of time to get back out there and jag another couple. Love surfing this little spot, guys. It's like I was saying before, we've had a couple of good contests here, haven't we? Over times in flood contests, state titles, all that sort of stuff. I think we've had out here. I'm not sure, but yeah, it's a good little spot. You just got to pick them right ones, eh?
Yeah, that's right. It's all comes down to your wave selection on this wave. There's two different peaks to this wave, so you can get a wall or you can get a section, or you can get nothing. So
yep.
It's about picking the right wave. Sometimes they shape up and then they just fall into a gutter, but if you can get the right one, yeah, it's money.
Yeah, that's for sure. So we'll have coming up in the next heat will be your brother Benny.
Oh, I've got to give it to him.
Oh. Oh, what a classic. The other year we had Gazza and his brother, actually. He never even surfed in the contest for... Was it his first drop knee event?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. And he made the semis, and it was yourself and him in the semi-final. And it was like, yeah, I was blown away. I was like, wow, like, what's Benny? Yeah, Benny's made it all the way through to the semi-finals. And he's come up against his brother in the semis. I was like,
yeah, well,
and it was war, wasn't it?
Yeah. Oh, it was a great heat, and that was standing out to one of my favourite heats.
Yeah. Oh, awesome, mate. It was
like with your brother.
Yeah.
But we surf all the time at Marcoola, so it's like, we all battle each other. Even when we're not in the heat, we still battle, I think.
Yeah. No, that's good. That's a brotherly rivalry that's been happening since you was the grommets, right? So, yeah. I mean... it's what happens, mate. As this tide gets a little bit better, Gaz, look at this one, hit it. And that was yellow, Adam Keegan. Usually roams in the prone position or rides his stick. So great to have Kegsy down here today. Another legend of the sport here in Australia, eh?
Yeah, like looking back at the photos and everything, where he came from, it's amazing. Like, the stuff he used to ride scares the crap out of me.
Yeah, that one cover shot, I was like, you're kidding, Kegsy. Like, that one was this... Yeah, that was awesome. And great to have Kegsy in the event today. I love it. And getting down and supporting the drop knee sport, and also supporting the day and celebrating the life of Lindsay, and that's what it's all about today. And getting together with a bunch of the legends and showcasing the DK sport up here on the Sunshine Coast. And I love it.
Yeah, I actually rolled in the car park. Keegan picked me up this morning on the way here, so had a few words with him and a bit of a chat, and yeah, he said he hasn't drop kneed since last year. So
there you go.
So in Keegan form.
Keegan form, yeah.
But what's he got? He needs a 4, 6, 7. So one wave can turn the heat.
Absolutely.
At the moment. So it's anyone's for the taking.
Absolutely. I remember last year when I gave up competition end of 2023, I think, and we had one of the last contests we had was at Urumba, and he got up on his backhand. This Keegan just went across and just, feathers were flying everywhere. I was just like going, wow, like a big sa. And then all of a sudden, you know, Kegsy got through and he was in the final. He was going, I can't believe it, I'm in the final, Stevie, with you. I was like, mate, the last one there was feathers flying everywhere. So yeah, no, it's awesome to see Kegsy in the event today once again, and always love having a beer with the old Kegs at the Prezzo tonight. It's always good times. He works away a lot. So who's this one? Is Joshy Boom? Yep, in the blue.
Competitors and spectators today, which has got the presenting sponsor, the guys from the Black Flag, so they'll be jumping onto the live stream shortly. But
just run this heat out, guys, and love to thank you for coming in today. Absolute pleasure, mate. Always a good friend of mine, Gazza. I've got a lot of time for him, and 4 times winning here. The Lindsay Connolly DK Pro, looking for number 5 today. So hopefully you can go well, Gaz, which you will. solid competitor when he puts the rashy on, guys. If you don't know, he's probably nearly won every event you can win in Australia.
Don't know about that.
But you're coming close anyway. So I mean, you won the main ones anyway, mate, and that's the main thing. So, how many times you won the DK sessions as well?
I won that 2 years in a row, so that was 2017 and 18, I believe.
Yeah.
And then I think 19, I think it was Grant Maloney got me. So
yeah, right.
Good battles throughout the board on DK sessions. I've had some big battles down there, especially with Popey.
Yeah, Popey.
Me and Pope go way back to the D-Bar comps.
100%.
There have been some big, rivalries go down.
I remember.
That way.
Yeah,
I would know.
When I remember we had the Border, I think it was called Border South Bodyboard Club.
Yeah.
Back in the day, and I remember Popey coming down. I think he was living in Brizzy, doing uni or something. He would come down every now and then and do the D-Bar contest. And I had some heavy battles with him as well. He's such a good surfer. He's a contest surfer as well, eh?
Yeah. Great style, good competitor.
Yeah, legend. We had him up here one time. Be good to get a lot of the crew back up here again next year. And we're looking to try and do some bigger prize money next year, the bigger sponsorship. Each and every year gets bigger, though. I mean, you know, it's all trial and error when we run these contests.
Yep.
You know, you take something out of it that you done wrong or would be better for next year. But anyway, all right, guys. Thanks for joining me today. An absolute pleasure. Gary Thatcher, my good friend, old sparring partner, absolute legend. You'll get to see him surfing later on in round 3, I think. So good luck today, guys. And thanks for joining me, legend.
Yeah, too easy.
Thanks, brother. Yeah, thank you. Hey guys.
Thinking the devil is making the crime of the people are evil and never no demon design is the opposite of a divine. No! The hell is in front of you, sitting behind. I can feel every sign of a human decline. Believing the time is upon us when all of our people are blind. Yo! Rain, saw it falling from a tower's dead plane. Head bang, Mandalay Bay Hotel on a lead cane. Sex change could get you caught up in death range. He played sane, but really imitating Ed Gein. How do we get this way? Nigga, that shit to say. We get this way. Having a fit today, so they wanna make a bitch to
of round 2. Another non-elimination round. We've got Levi Frankos out there in the red, Benny Thatcher in the yellow, and Papa Smurf in the green.
Just waiting a minute, guys. We're just changing over situation here. I'll be right back with you.
Your old schools are down there and down it. That's as far as I can go.
Alrighty, can you hear me, guys?
Yep.
Loud and clear.
Awesome. So, love to welcome to the stage the owners of Black Flag, my good friend Steve-O and Rossi boy. How are you going, guys?
Good, buddy. Happy to be here.
Yeah. Super stoked you to come in, and super stoked to knock you guys in for the next couple of years.
Most
Yeah,
definitely.
The Lindsay Connolly DK Pro. Love to thank you guys for that. The boys are already cracking one here, so that's a good. Yeah, these guys have taken on board our sponsorship for the next 3 years, and can't thank you guys enough. So, absolute legends.
No worries, buddy.
Stoked to be a part of it, man.
Yeah, thank you. Cheers.
It's yours.
I'm going to have one with the boys.
Something wrong with a morning beer.
Cheers, legends.
Cheers.
Kick-ons, they call them. So, I love the old school. They brought me a box of old schools down. Good on you,
Case
legends.
tucked away somewhere.
We did.
Legends, mate. We'll be having our presentation down there at the Malula. I did go down and have a look down there yesterday, Steve-O, and I was caught up with Rossi there, and great little venue, mate.
Great little bar, that one.
Yeah. Looks sick, eh?
Yeah.
We'll have our presentation there tonight. We'll probably get down there about 5, I dare say. 4:35 set up and that, and me and Rossi went through all the little setup section that we need to get done yesterday and that. So yeah, perfect,
it'll be
mate.
a good night.
Yeah.
We're going to ditch the music festival around 6. Come down and see you guys.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome. Nah, that's sick.
We'll be there.
Oh, yeah, awesome. Yeah, so what he's got planned tonight at the... Because these guys got another factory up in Coolum, guys. So anyone up in the Sunshine Coast, call in and have a nice quiet beer there at the... they've got 2 venues, one at Coolum in the industrial area there, and they've got also one in Malula, and that's where we'll be having our presentation tonight. So I know that you guys have got something... who you got playing there tonight?
That's Raw Audio.
Raw Audio.
Super Jesus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The compound. So
Yeah.
that'll be full house.
Yeah, awesome.
Yeah, lots of setup.
Awesome, yeah. No, that's sick. And then there's another one playing in a fortnight's time too, I'm pretty sure, isn't there?
Yeah, that's the big weekend. Pricey holds that one.
Yeah,
Gonna be
yeah.
Yeah, it should be a perler. There'll be
Yeah,
1,000
July.
people in. Should be
Yeah.
good.
July
Yes.
12th.
Yeah.
July 12th.
Yep.
So if
So if you're
anyone
around
on
on Sunny Coast,
absolutely. Go and have a beer with the legends. Oh, mate, it's just, I love it. Each and every year, for my job, I run the sponsorship side of it, and I ask these legends get right beside me, and, mate, sign us up, Stevie, and sign us up for the next couple of years as well.
Yeah.
And that's how easy it is, and they're just absolute legends to deal with. And like I said, guys, anyone out there on the Sunshine Coast that wants to go and have a nice quiet frothy, get in there and go and have a look at the venue at Coolum in the industrial area, and the other little venue that we've got. We'll be having our prezzo tonight down in Malula Bar. Sick little setup and awesome beers, that's for sure.
That winter sun is cooking down
Oh,
today.
it is cooking. It is Sunshine Coast cooking. I was just like going, oh my God, Steve, I was freaking out. And I was saying to Rossi yesterday, I was going, oh no, it's just going to be, I hope it's not going to be raining, because that's half of our battle, right? I mean, to,
Next heat out in the water
you know,
will be
you've won, yes, the waves have got to show up, and they've shown up today, so we're quite lucky with that. So that's in our favour, and then
And there's no rain.
And there's no rain.
No rain.
No rain, Rossi.
Happy
We've come
days.
good.
I bought 100 ponchos yesterday. Yeah,
Just in case.
that's not going to be needed.
Oh, classy. No, absolute legends. I'm joined today here with the owners of Black Flag, Steve-O and Ross. Absolutely. If you haven't seen, if you love art, go and check this guy out. He's absolute freak at the art. So he designs all these Black
All
Flag,
cans.
all the designs that you see on the Black Flag cans. Absolute legend, Rossi.
He's professional doodler.
Yeah.
Professional doodler.
Oh, mate, I tell you what, some of the times, like when we've been up to the factory at in Coolum and that, and I've seen you mucking around with your little screen, and some of the designs are epic, eh? Like, so cool.
Yeah. No, I appreciate it, man.
So how do you come up with that? Like, I mean, do they cost much to do a can like that, or?
No, well,
Yes.
yes.
They do, yes.
Yes.
Clean, yes.
They definitely do. They do cost a lot.
Yeah.
But yeah, we just wanted to do sort of something different and, you know, make it sort of bold and bright and stand out on the shelf.
Absolutely, mate. I remember I was talking to you yesterday about it, and
Ben Thatcher,
yeah, it was just, you know, like when you walk down an alley or you know, like when you're going to go get a beer, something that stands out.
Yeah.
These definitely stand out, don't they?
Yeah.
I mean, it catches people's eye, and that's what it's all about. So, yeah, no, you've got... So what have we got here today, Steve? We've got the Infinity. Can you run us through what these are, mate?
So, Infinity Pale Ale.
Yep.
This was world's best can design.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, there you
Hey,
go.
that
Is that
cool.
like an Indo sort of thing there? What is that?
I don't know. We just sort of threw everything together basically on this one, but it's an all Australian pale ale.
Yep.
And what,
This one's
Oh, yeah,
Astropunk XPA. So this actually got world's best marketing.
marketing.
award. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
yeah,
Classic.
for our release
Yeah.
video on that.
Yep.
Kick-ons, we're
Thank you,
drinking
Zach.
it. And Rage Juicy Pale Ale.
There you
6%, our biggest one.
Yeah.
Our
Is
biggest
that one of
seller
your
anyway.
best sellers?
It's definitely our best seller.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's... Oh, mate.
It started its life as a 440ml
440
can.
mil.
Yeah.
But it knocked too many socks off, so yeah, we lowered it up.
Had to shorten that.
Oh, no, right. I mean, I love the old school one. I like that. But there's so much variety there. Like, and you know what? Like, everywhere we go now, like you go into a bottle shop or something, you always see Black Flag in the fridges now, which is awesome for you guys. I love seeing that.
The biggest thing we push for is supporting local.
Yeah.
So this is locally made. Everyone works for us, puts their heart into it as well.
Yeah.
And that's the same with all the breweries around here. It's good to pick something off the shelf that's made from your neighbour, you know?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I know. Whenever I'm in the factory and come and see you guys, the boys in the back there are just working tirelessly.
Kinda.
Yes, kind of. all right.
No, they do a good job, man.
Nah, they do a real awesome
they do a
job.
great job.
Nah, they're good. You've got a great team going on there, and we're quite lucky to have that. And I mean, you know, you all started when it was COVID, wasn't it? I mean, you would have went through a bit of struggle there.
We didn't start at COVID. It was 2 weeks before.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You know what I mean.
I think 3 weeks. 3 weeks
prior.
before or something, we got our license to essentially sell.
Yeah, right.
And
Okay.
And then closed.
Then closed, yeah.
We closed.
Yeah, wow. That would have been some pressure cooker times, eh? Like, I mean, you're going, oh, when's this going to... I think for everyone, I mean, like, you know, just... Oh, what a terrible time.
So we had too many kegs to drink in that window.
Right.
So we did a lot of gardening. And
The gardens looked
lots of
amazing.
drinking. Yeah.
Amazing.
He's a classic. Oh, no, that's...
Chicken wings, I think.
Yeah.
Chicken wings.
2 tons of chicken wings and 20 kegs for...
There we go,
couple of-
guys, on the big screen there. The big shout-out with the boys from Black Flag. There you
Cheers.
go, guys. Absolute legends coming in. our major sponsor for the next couple of years here at the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro, the 2025. They're absolute legends. And we be able to have our presentation there tonight at the Mooloolaba shop. They have 2 shops up here on the sunny coast. And I think there was another one too, wasn't it? There was, Rossi told me the Taps.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's just up the road from the...
right next door.
Yeah, right next door.
Go for kick-ons after. Yeah. You'll be there.
Yeah, we'll be there.
And we do have kick-ons on tap too.
Awesome, guys. We better give us update here. I just had to have a look at the replay there. So, Surfer, just on 10 minutes to go, guys. Surfer in red, 4.83 and a 3.73. Currently out in first. Surfer in yellow, Ben Thatcher, with a 4 and a 2.23. He needs a 4.57 to move into first spot. And Surfer in green, Smurfy on a 3.17 and 1.93. He requires a 3.07 to move into a first position. So still plenty of time for the boys to get out there. As this tide comes in, I was saying before when I was speaking to good team Gary Thatcher, the conditions are only going to get better. So as that tide comes in, the surfing, you'll start seeing some great surfing action. So here today for the 2025 Lindsay Connolly DK Pro. I'm running in our 7th year, and I'm joined today with the owners and major sponsor.
And friends.
And friends.
Yeah,
and me good friends. We've had it, yeah. Jesus Christ. Why didn't I?
Known each other for a few years now.
100 years. Nah, it's awesome, mate. Awesome. Love catching up with you on me weekends off and having a few beers down there at the Coolum one, eh, Steve-O?
Work meetings.
Meetings, that's what we call it.
He's coming in again.
Yeah, shit, here he comes. Bloody headache. It's an absolute legend, guys. And we really, myself and Lottie, absolutely are so stoked for you guys to get behind our event each and every year now. And it takes a lot of, like I was saying before, it takes a lot of stress off us. And we love to support the local companies, and this local companies support local events like what we have here today. And it's all about that. That's for sure.
Should give a shout out to the shirt printers.
Yeah.
That helped us out.
That's right.
Evolution.
Yeah.
Chris at Evolution.
That's
bloody
right. We were
legend.
talking about that yesterday. We did get there in the end.
Dug us out of the shit. And definitely...
next seat in the water.
Dug us out of the shit. But I think we didn't receive our contest shirts until yesterday, Rossi?
Yep.
And
we're all good.
We're covered. Yeah. Yeah, but we got there, Evolution. Hey, legends. Thank you, guys. But yeah, great designs, eh? I mean, and good printing as well. You can, when you have a
come
good,
up sweet.
Yeah.
When you can feel the print on the shirt, it's actually good printing.
Well, that
Excuse me.
sun is cooking.
Oh, mate. I just got a sun cancer cut off last week, and it's not doing it any favours. So that's why I'm trying to duck behind this screen here. Yeah, you got to watch them things. I tell you, working outside in the sun and all your life and surfing all your life, it eventually catches up to you.
It's just the Queensland sun, eh?
Queensland sun, mate. What do you do?
Sunscreen.
Sunscreen? Yes.
That's pretty much what you should do.
Sunscreen. But I mean, I was speaking to like my mum and my aunties and all that, and my older friends and that the other day, and about it. And back in the day,
it wasn't a thing.
It wasn't a thing about it. Let's face it. In the last 20 years and that, they've got right behind the, make sure you check your sunspots and all that sort of stuff. But back in the day, mate, people would just go and put oil on themselves and cook themselves down the beach. So, you know
Get
what I
that
mean?
tan.
Yeah. You remember the old reef oil they used to have?
Yep.
You'd walk down the beach and all you'd smell was reef oil.
Coconut.
The coconut stuff and that. But, yeah, let's have a little check again here, guys. So just on 5 minutes to go, we've got the surfer in red out in front, 4.83 and a 3.73. And we've got in second spot, surfer in yellow, Benny Thatcher on a 4 and a 3. Benny requires a 4.57 to move into first spot. And surfer in green, Papa Smurf on a 3.17 and 2.77. Papa requires a 3.84. So just on 5 minutes to go. So, and this is round 1, or no, round 2, heat 1. We have a seated surfer in this one.
Is this on Sportsbet?
Yeah. Well, yeah, we should start looking at that, Steve. You can bet on anything, right? I mean, you should be able to bet on this contest, that's for sure. Oh, classy. All the time, Steve. So thanks again, guys, coming in. I know you've got a busy day today.
That's what it's about.
Good start
And,
today, to be honest.
yeah, we'll catch up later tonight back at the brewery, eh? So, and get everything set up there and
Easy done.
easy. So, yep. Like to thank all of our sponsors again, and obviously these guys beside me, our major sponsor in the Black Flag Brewing, Caloundra RSL, Inverted Bodyboarding, Lids Bodyboarding, and my good friend from Fluid Pools, Ty. Big shout out to you, mate. I think you might be watching, he said. BLT Bulk Haulage, STACT App, our good friend Timmy Oliver, and my team over there, who I'm teamed up with in California, Custom X. So big shout out to Kimmy and T-Mac over there. I know they're tuning in, probably watching it at the office today. So love to thank everyone for getting on board. If it wasn't for these guys, we wouldn't have a contest. It makes it a lot easier. So today's winner will be taking away $1,000. Second, 500. Third and fourth, 250. So not a bad day's work if you can take away the first spot.
Yeah, definitely.
$1,000. Wouldn't sneeze at that, eh, Rossi? Yeah, though. Legends. So, yeah, another awesome day. At least that sun's out, guys. And like I was saying yesterday, Rossi, I was freaking out about... I was just worried about the rain, and it's held off. You can stay out there, you can see it in the distance, you can stay out there.
We have 500 people coming to an outdoor festival today.
Wow.
At the brewery.
We were panicking.
Wow. So I remember the last one you put on. That was an absolute killer, wasn't it?
Yeah, Something Cool Festival. Yeah.
Something cool. Yeah.
Body Jar headline, that one.
Body Jar headline. Yeah, awesome. That would have been sick. We're gonna have to next one like that, Steve. Put my name on the door and I'm down there with you.
It's in 2 weeks.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, in 2
July
weeks.
12th.
Oh, wow. Okay. All right, we'll sort something out. That's awesome. They're good little gigs, eh?
Oh, heaps of fun.
So fun. So how many crew did you get down there last one?
1,000 people.
1,000?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
For Body Jar and
Absolute. That's
Red
it.
Hook.
Yeah.
So we have a look now. This is a replay of the Smurf, which is guy surfing then on the replay is one of Lindsay's best mate. So great, very emotional day for him getting down there and surfing in it. But I don't think Lindsay wouldn't have wanted it any other way. His brother's down here today. I'll get him in the booth with me. So.
All right, 25 seconds on the clock at the moment.
As you can hear in the background, my other contest director and probably one of my best mates, Lloyd Llewellyn. absolute legend. We had a big day. Our day starts on Thursday for this contest. Probably 6 months ago, actually. So, yeah, a lot of planning in it. And as everyone knows, it's been run contests and stuff like that. It's, you know, there's a lot of hard work that goes into it. And we wouldn't have it any other way because we want to have the best day for the boys, showcasing the sport of DK up here on the Sunshine Coast and putting back to the sport of DK, and also, most importantly, celebrating the life of Lindsay. And it's, yeah, unfortunately passed away doing what he loved, and this day's all about him, so awesome. All-DropKnee riders and one qualified World Tour judge as well. Big shout out to Ryan Spears. If you know bodyboarding, you would know and heard of Ryan Spears, a local Sunshine Coast legend. Very big back in the 90s and into the 2000s. A lot of adverts in the Riptide Bodyboard magazine. My good friend Shane Riley has come up from the Gold Coast, and we caught up with him yesterday afternoon. My good friend Weddy, known that guy for about 30 years, had some amazing battles with him in contests over the years, an awesome DK rider as well. And our good friend Foxy, my good friend over there, had some awesome battles with him as well in my contest years. In the QRB events, and so big shout out to them for our judging panel today. So awesome. Thank them guys for coming down. They're taking their time out to come down and judge this contest. So big shout out to them legends. Sure, the kick-ons.
Best of the best.
Not going down too bad for the time of day.
I'm nearly done.
You're nearly done. These are crazy. I love it though.
Such a good beer.
Oh, it's awesome. I remember when I was like 3 or 4 years ago, or 3 years ago, I can't remember, but when I first went into Black Flag, and I said to Steve-O, I said, I'm from Coolangatta, grew up there. Everyone down there loves drinking Tuis. Get me the closest, what's your closest one?
Oh, yeah.
And he said, the old school. I had that, and I just went, oh, Tui's new. So good. It was so close to it, wasn't it?
It was.
It was awesome.
It is.
Like, so good. And that's why I'm just, every time I go in there now, Steve-O, old school.
Old school.
Yeah, but yeah, no, it's awesome. Like I was saying, guys, before, if you're out there in Webland, if you're making a trip up to the Sunshine Coast, go and do yourself a favour and go and have a few beers at the Black Flag. At there, I love the one in Coolum.
It's because you live close enough to drive home.
Yeah, it's dangerous. Yeah. It's dangerous. But yeah, and go and have a beer at Black Flag at the Coolum Industrial Estate. Look it up. And then they've got another shop down there at in Mooloolaba where we'll be having our presentation tonight. That's an epic little setup there. That was the first time I seen that one yesterday when I was in there with Ross. And it was sick. It was perfect.
Yeah. So that started, well, it didn't start its life. Before we were in there, it was a
mouse printing?
mouse pad printing shop.
Wow.
So you stripped that out.
Very white, very boring building.
Didn't you just have a ramp in there one time, like a half pipe or something?
Started off life with a half pipe. We should have weatherproofed that.
Yeah, it didn't last very long. It was a cool idea to start with.
Yeah. But yeah, Yeah, do yourself a favour, guys, and get down there and have it. And also, when you're going into a bottle-o, do yourself a favour. If you haven't tried them, try a Black Flag beer. Once again, what was your best seller? Sorry, guys.
Rage.
The Rage. Yeah. So try them. Just get in there and have a crack. That's what it's all about. Support the local community, local beer companies, mate. And that's what it's all about. So that's what we do when we have events like this. Get right behind the local people and support locals. So at the moment, we're on 16 and a half minutes to go in round 2, heat 2. Surfer in yellow, Donnie Robson on a 2. Martin Smith on a 2.67. And in green, Dan Leishon. My good friend Dan. Travelled with him last year over in the Mentawais on my bodyboard charters.
Yeah, nice.
And absolute legend to travel with. You know when you travel with these guys that just easy going. Mm-hmm. And all he did was surf, and he's really good on the GoPro. And he just got some amazing footage. And just an absolute pleasure to. He was going to actually come over there this year with me, but he's got some other things planned. But he's already locked in his 2026 trip, that's for sure. It's just one of them guys that you just want on board all the time. Just easy, easy to travel with. I know when you travel with people, you soon sort of work them out in about 5 days.
You travel with Steve, and he's always late for a plane.
Oh, yeah. You're one of them ones, Steve.
He flies.
Many flights.
Last Friday.
Yeah. There's always one.
Constant.
Oh, mate. Okay. Yeah, well, I was late this morning, actually. I woke up at 12 last night. I went to put on my alarm, and I didn't put it on, and luckily I woke up and I was like, oh shit, it's 4 o'clock. I'm like, I'm meant to be gone half an hour ago. But anyway, we got it done. We're here.
So it would have been fresh too at that hour.
Oh, it's freezing. But we're here, we're done. We get great support here with all the guys chipping in and helping out, which makes a big, big help for us. And packing up and that. Just a sick day. I love it.
So good.
I love putting up my heart and soul into this event and getting right behind it. And yeah, it's sick. Love it. Look at these little ones. Oh, you can mind surf that. Can't wait to get over to the Mentawais again in August. Every year I talk about it, but it's something I look forward to. I love it. It's something I created back in 2011. And it's awesome. Going leaps and bounds now with it, so we book out every year.
So good.
So it's we get to take bodyboarders and all bodyboard charters over, which is all bodyboarders only. So we get to take them away and surf some of the best waves in the world on a boat, eat amazing food, drink beer, get video footage. What else can you ask for?
How many do you go with?
So we take 10 guys on each trip.
Yep.
And then. So I always do 3 back-to-back trips. So I work in combination with my good friend Dave. He's the owner of the Asia Surf Charters. He's a really good friend of mine. And so we walk out at the calendar for 2026. I'll go, yep, that one.
Yeah.
And then I fill them. So it's a good thing.
10 people, how long?
11 nights, 10 days.
Nice. Yeah,
So,
nice.
we've got amazing. Yeah. And the fishing is awesome.
Oh, yeah?
Fishing is, if you love fishing, I don't know if you love
I do.
fishing, but it's, the fish, like last year, one of the guys said to me, is this a bodyboard charter or a fishing charter? Because we were catching that many fish, it was out of control. Like, as soon as we chuck out lines, it was just, it was like, wow, this is crazy.
That's
but
so nice.
When you're on, it's on over there, eh? Like, it's crazy. Alrighty, guys. Just having a quick look at the replay here of the surfer in yellow. And Donnie Robson. Little reverse there, but didn't do much other than that. Here we go on the screen, guys. Big shout out to having the beer here with the owners of our major sponsor, Black Flag and the Brewing, and my good friends Steve-O and Rossi, the owners. Absolute legends.
Last wave for Donnie Robson come in at a 1.9. That was just one of your throwaway scores. At the moment, we've got Donnie Robson out in the lead with a combined total of 6.
You might be able to hear the results coming through from our commentator and other contest director, Mr. Lloyd Llewellyn. Absolute legend and one of my good friends.
Currently in third spot with a combined total of 3.7. You need a three-pointer to advance and a 3.4.
So I'm going to hope for you to stick around for and do another heat with me, boys.
What's that?
You're going to stick around and do another heat with me?
Yeah, we got plenty of beers.
Awesome. We got plenty. Oh man, when you go into that factory at Coolum and you just see the beer stocked to the roof, crates of them.
In and out though. She's
crazy.
She's brewed and shipped.
Wow, I've never seen that many beers in my life. I was like, wow, what's going on here? But yeah, no, it's great to see all your beers in the shops now. Every time I get stoked for you, eh? Like,
that's good.
No, it is. It's awesome.
Yeah,
and it's fine. I love seeing people succeed in stuff. You know, and you guys are definitely doing that. Good on you, legends, boys.
Good song.
Yeah. That song?
It's perfect for the day, actually.
It is.
Yeah.
Comes from the land down under. I remember that when I was living in Bali, it was one of, I spent a lot of time, 18 years of my life in Indonesia, so when I was living in Bali back in the day, when it used to be Bali, and these days it's just, I don't even know what it is. But anyway, it's, yeah. But anyway, that was one of the most played songs ever when you go to a bar. This song, right?
Yeah. Really?
It comes from the land down under. It was all Australians there, so it was like being back in Australia, really.
I think Pennywise do a cover of this.
Yeah, I do that.
It's epic.
Wow.
Yeah, you're right. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Classy. Yeah, but super stoked, boys, coming in. I know you've got a massive day today. And I think you've got booked out for the next 2.5 months, Rossi was saying yesterday.
Every weekend.
Every weekend there's something for the Black Flag.
Looked at that calendar and...
Well,
good fun.
Yeah, after that, you want to have a break and go and check your fucking kidneys. That's for sure.
We got a giant wall calendar in the office, so it's got all our events on there, which you can look ahead and go, oh shit.
Yeah. Absolutely. No, it's good, mate. No, it's good to be busy, that's for sure. I'm always busy, I know that. I don't have enough hours in the week this time.
Yep.
Yeah, it's whinge, but I mean, it's a good thing, though, being busy.
It is a good thing.
Ross was late yesterday because we were working hard and then stopped off for a quick beer. Oh, some Noosa.
Oh, yeah.
We had to go get a generator.
yeah.
We pulled in and seen the guys at the Noosa.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Stopped in, said hi, had a beer.
And then we were late.
Yeah, and then we were late.
Classic. Where's this? So Heads and Noosa, yeah. I've had a few of them beers. Not a good Black Flag, though.
Nah, still, they do a good job. They're another good local one.
Yeah.
Good guys there.
Yeah. Good crew, eh?
Yeah, really good.
Nice,
Yeah.
So, awesome. So what's the plan? Anything big plans for the Black Flag in the future? Or what's going on? Anything big for
a bit going on.
2025 into 25, 26?
Yeah, we've got about 1,000 plans that we need to execute. That's pretty much the push now.
Yeah.
Oh, we got Rage going to Canada?
Yeah, exported to Canada.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Awesome.
That's a big one.
Sick. going global.
Yeah.
That's sick. That's awesome.
Canadian
I'd love to hear
flag
that.
on it now. It's
Oh,
pretty
wow,
good.
really?
Yeah.
There you go.
So that's all packed and
Ready to roll.
ready to roll.
Awesome, man. How good's that?
Yeah.
I wanted to see the flag over there in the
It's pretty
in
exciting.
other countries. No, that's sick.
Yeah.
So good. So, out in the water at the moment, guys. There's surfer in yellow still on a 4 and a 2.07. Surfer is Donnie Robinson. Surfer in green is Dan Leishon. And surfer in red, is Martin Smith. 267 and a 107. Smitty needs a 374.
You need a 3 point to move into
307, to move into second.
To move into first. Dan Leishon, you're in second spot. You need a 2.6 to be in first. And Donnie Robson, you're in first place at the moment with a combined total of 6 points. As we see the 5-minute buzzer disc go there, so 5 minutes remaining in this heat. Next heat in the water will be the first round of the repechage and only round of the repechage, round 1. Sammy Robinson will go head-to-head with Timmy Oliver, Adam Keegan and Aaron Marsland.
Okay, so we'll move into our repechage heats next.
Eliminated in that round with the first 2 positions going on to the next round of the repechage round.
There you go, if you can hear the commentator in the background. So,
How do you score this? What's your basis of scoring here?
Yeah, so what happens is, Steve-O, first and second of the main draw go into round 2. And then if you lose third and fourth, you get put into a repechage. So everyone gets a second bite of the cherry, so to speak.
Yeah, cool.
Because, you're not... And that's the way we designed it this year. I think, we've got a lot of interstate guys coming up this year, and, it's a lot of time and money to get up here, and, you also don't have your, you don't have your best heat on the, on that heat. You always got another chance, you know. So, I mean, that's the way we designed it like that. And I think it's a good way. Because, let's face it, you don't always surf your best heat on the first, especially your first in the water or something. So, I mean, but when we're looking at scoring potential here, you're looking at the most critical spot on the wave, manoeuvres, length of ride, so to speak. I know our judging panel over there, that's what they sort of look at. It's a great way to, I love drop knee. I've drop kneed all my life, and it's what I do. And it's a great, I used to stand up surf first, and then I just went into bloody, they bring out bodyboards in Australia. I was like, I'll have a crack at this drop knee, because it was like surfing, but you just didn't have fins, So and had a crack at it, and one started, getting sponsorship and winning state titles and Aussie titles and all that. So, and then just major sponsorship, just stuck at it. So, it's good. So it's good. I love it.
Which has put you further in the lead. Dan Leishon, your one came in at a 1-pointer. So, with just over 2 minutes on the clock, we've got Donnie Robson out in the lead on 8.1.
You can hear the commentator in the background here. I don't really have to say anything here. Surfer in green, that was.
Spinning off the back of that one.
Dan Leishon. We'll go to the replay here. Fortunately not doing much there, but still on 2 minutes to go. That's our surfer in yellow, Donnie Robson, whipping a little reverse around there.
Alright, as we see Donnie Robson scoot across that wave into a backhand reverse. And probably get a little bit more points on the board, and we saw Dan Leishon go the other way.
So big shout out to everyone out there in Webland. We're here today for the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro 2025 and season number 7 here. It's our 7th event running this, and it's awesome to celebrate the life of Lindsay, and that's what today's all about. And I'm joined today beside me with our major sponsor and good friends of mine, Steve-O and Rossi. The Black Flag Brewing owners.
Just dribble.
So yeah, absolute classics. So yeah, thank you guys for joining us and that. Absolute legends, guys.
I'm just watching.
Good to just watch, mate. People watch. It's awesome. Great day. I'm stoked. The rain's kept away. And there's waves. There's definitely waves.
Yeah, it literally looks like it's
probably
yeah, well, it can keep going that way. That's what we want.
Damn it.
So yeah, no, it's like I was saying before to you guys, that's half the battle. Is the conditions. So congratulations goes out to Donnie Robson there in the surfer in yellow, taking that one out.
Okay, that buzzer signifies the end of
So
that
we'll
round.
move into repecharge number 1.
Congratulations for Donnie Robson taking that one out. Dan Lesham in second, and Marty Smith, you're in third, going into the repecharge round.
So there you go. So the last place rider there, Steve-O, will go straight into a repecharge. So he'll have another bite of the cherry. You get to make it back into the main event.
Yep.
So gives everyone a second chance. It's a no-brainer. So yeah, good. Geez, this sun's killing me in these black shirts.
Brutal.
That's flano. My God.
I love them new flanos, Steve-O.
Oh, my good.
Hint.
Sold out 2 days. Shit, you not.
I know. Rossi was telling me
get
yesterday.
more in there.
I know.
We
Can you
have
put
got
one
more
aside
in.
for me?
Yeah, we'll
I'd love
save
to.
it.
I love one. I wear it
medium?
with pride.
Small. Medium.
Yeah. Are you small?
No, I'm an XL these days, mate. Moving on up.
That's one way to look at it.
Yeah. No, they look awesome. As soon as I seen Rossi yesterday rocking with it, Steve, I was like, oh, stop it.
Yeah.
Get me one of them, Ross. But yeah, sold out straight away, eh?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
good. That's a good thing. Give a bit of shout out to the boys over there, Big Smurfy. Smurfy! So yeah, our good friend Papa Smurf. I'll get him in here later. He loves to have a blah blah blah. So it's good. I think he'll be doing the world tour for the Pro Juniors in a couple of weeks' time. Commentary down there. Is it? Next weekend. Yeah, there you go.
Nice.
Okay, awesome. So we have a world tour event, guys. Run by one of our friends down there, Silas, from the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club. They put together a world tour event, which will attract all the best riders from around the world. So it'll be great event.
Very good.
Yeah. Got one of our local riders up here. He's just had an amazing result over there in Chile last week in the Pro Juniors. So he got a third.
Yeah.
So he'll be competing down
Solid.
there. So yeah, great young kid, great family.
Yeah.
I know the family pretty well. So yeah, no, congratulations to Jai, and good luck in the event next week down in Goldie.
What date's that on?
Next weekend. So
Next
I
weekend?
think I'm not sure if it's Saturday or Sunday, but yeah, you can tune in. There'll be a live feed on that as well. So yeah, be awesome. Yeah. So I think Nelson, he'll be doing that. So that's our good friends from Absolute Streaming. They do an amazing job each year. We're going to lock them in for as long as we do this, and that's what it's all about. Because you can go back in time and watch all these heats and all the blah 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 we carry on about when we were on the YouTube. So it's a good thing. I love it. As soon as I seen it when Lloydie had They had it at a contest a couple of years ago, and I was like, oh, Lordy, we've got to get that. It just makes no sense because, you know, you can, you know, obviously watch it live on TV, having a beer or your brekkie or whatever you want to do. And, you know, also you can watch it the next day as well.
You just said beer or brekkie.
Beer or brekkie, whichever one. You know what I'm going with. Beer or brekkie. Beer for breakfast.
Or brekkie beer. Yeah, brekkie beer.
Nah, but it's, it's... As soon as I've seen it, I was like, I've got to get it.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And, you know, you can look back at things too. Say if, you know, there's a drop in interference or something, you can go back and rewind it and you got it on video. So, I mean, it's priceless. I love it. Beer for brekkie. What did I
Dog's
say
lost
there?
his ball.
Here we are. Yeah.
It's lost his ball.
No. So, yeah. Also today too, guys, we'll be having, in between the final, we'll be having the expression session. So we'll be, which is proudly sponsored by Custom X over there in California. So Custom X have donated a brand new DK board for that. So the winner of that will take away a brand new board, which is not frowned upon. Them boards these days are like $400, $500, $600.
Jesus.
So for 20 minutes surfing, you can take away a new board.
Yeah.
Which is a great prize, a great incentive to get out there and go nuts. So we'd like to thank our great team over there, Kimmy and PMAC. Absolute legends, and I love being a part of their team, the Custom X team.
Just over 15
great supporters of bodyboarding and myself. So I'd love to thank you legends for that. I know that PMAC gets right behind, loves it, loves shaping boards. He's been doing it for 1,000 years, and he's a great shaper to have on our team. Shapes me up some wicked magic carpets. So, big shout out to you, Peter. Legend, brother.
We'll be out there in the red.
So
in the yellow will be Josh Kaibu.
In this one, we've got Aaron Marsland.
And out there in the blue will be
in the surfer in blue on a 133 and a 1. Adam Keegan.
Non-elimination round.
Surfer in green on a 1 and a 1. And we'll just drop into this replay here. There was a little whip there, but not much doing after that. So there's our surfer. Oh, it looked like the surfer in yellow there, Adam Keegan, was going to get barreled. Just nearly a little shampoo, but anyway, he come out and done a little forward, which is okay. Great ambassador for the sport up here in Australia, Adam Keegan. Very well known back in the late 90s into 2000s. And lucky to have him as a local up here. And a good friend of mine. Absolute legend of the sport, Adam Keegan. Yeah. Everyone, if you don't know bodyboarding, you don't know, and if you don't know Adam Keegan, you're doing something wrong because he's a legend. I love him. Here we go, the surfer in red looks like. A little forward and comes unstuck. So these are the Reparation heats, guys. We'll start getting into the seeded guys soon. So what happens is from next year, all the top 4 guys get put into round 3. And then, so, you know, if you get a good result from last year, you get missed all these easy rounds, you know.
To the semi-finals. If you get knocked in round 3, you go into the Reparation and you can fight your way back into the semi-finals.
There you go. So you can hear that in the background, the commentary.
Got a couple of other Reparations on standby as well, so that's like a bit of a sideline contest, so the guys can go through that and fight their way back in. I'd like to thank Black Flag. They're the major sponsors of this event today. It's also sponsored by Caloundra RSL, Fluid Pools, Inverted Bodyboarding, Lids Bodyboarding, and BLT Bulk Haulage. So if you ever need any stuff on the sunny coast or a couple of drinks, make sure you get them from Black Flag. And yeah, always support the sponsors.
That's for sure. Get down there and get amongst it with the boys. Great venues. So, I heard a little rumour yesterday, Mr. Steve, that there might be something going on with the height thing where we can put up a stage in downstairs. Remember we were talking about yesterday, Rossi?
We're just doing up, around the bottom area.
Down the...
Just doing a little bit of a revamp.
Yeah, revamp, yeah.
We're spending some money. That's what we're going to have to do.
Spending money. Yes, always getting the hand in the bloody pocket.
Yep. Easy to spend, hard to make.
Yeah, that's right. Don't we know that?
That's a good way of putting it, man.
Easy to spend, hard to make. That's for sure. Yeah, we decided to put my hand in my pocket last year. We've done a massive, which is amazing for our house now. We'd put a nice pool in and a pergola, and we tiled it all ourselves, and nice big slab gardens. Oh mate, it just goes on and on and on. It's amazing. Look, the house looks awesome.
Feels good now.
Oh, it looks and it's opened up a whole new room out the back for us. You know, like it's amazing. I love it.
Right,
Go and spend time out there more than what we sit inside.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, his last one, and that's catapulted him up into the first position. So Aaron Marsland is now in the lead with a combined total of 5.17.
Here in the background,
Adam Keegan, you've just moved into
Lloyd Llewellyn,
second spot with a combined total of 4.8. You need a 1.4 to move into first. Sammy Robertson.
But as that tide comes in, boys, it's only going to get better.
And
So
3 points to the move into first.
You'll see some good surfing action going down. And one of our next guys in the contest, guys, world number 5, Gary Thatcher. Okay. Yeah, 4 times winner. So I think, we were speaking to him before. In 2023, he done the world tour and come out with a ranking of number 5. So it'd be great to watch him. Good friend of mine, an old sparring partner. Had some great battles with him. So yeah, he's absolute legend too. But yeah, this sun is brutal.
I'm cooking. I'm sweating.
I know.
I want to jump in the water.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like, and we're all look at this. We're all wearing black.
Don't have any other colours.
Yeah. Yeah.
We should work on that.
Yeah. I like the black ones with the orange logo.
Yep.
That's a killer.
Yeah.
I like that one.
They're all gone too.
Yeah, they're all gone.
They don't last long.
Sinking Tins one.
Yeah.
Oh, Sinking Tins. But it's got the black flag across there, right? Yeah. And then it's got on the back. It's got like Sinking Tins.
Tins.
Yeah. Okay. So
I think I even missed out on that one.
I didn't get one.
Damn it.
We've got 2 brothers in this next heat. Once again, it's a classic. Gary Thatcher and Ben Thatcher in this next heat. 2 brothers. So it's funny. 2 good friends of mine. Yes. August can't come quick enough for me. I want to get over there on that boat and go, just relax. No more work. It's so good. I don't have to work for 2 months.
Yeah.
How good would that be? Are you kidding?
I tell you what, though, I make up for it, though. We do work hard.
As we see blue right across that
We
way.
could probably just go with him.
Yeah,
How big is your luggage?
Well, yes.
Why is it so heavy?
I know, Rossi. Is that Rossi?
Couple arms and legs hanging out.
Second spot, as we see.
Luggage weight 180 kilos.
Yeah, classic.
Third place with a time total of 5.5. We've got Aaron Marsland in second.
It's going to be epic. Can't wait.
5.1. You need a 2.5
Something I look forward to each year, eh? Like, just
Sammy Robinson.
every year.
In third
Living the
spot.
dream, mate.
Living the dream. And I've got a good boss that lets me come back into work to let me do that, you know?
Yeah.
So there's not many people that can have 2 months off work and walk straight back into a job. So,
Lucky charm, mate.
yeah. Nah, he's been a good friend of mine as well. Like, I grew up with him down in Coolangatta, so he knew that I'd done it for a long, long time. So it's, when I first started, I was like, I'll work for you, but I've got to have 2 months. He's like, yeah, you can do that.
No, don't work Thursdays or Fridays.
We got a great setup, good little team and that. So yeah, shout out to the boys if you're watching. The wet edge tiling and all the Maddie and Jaden, Kato, absolute little legends to work with. Here we go, surfer in red.
Oh.
So look, our surfer in. So hard to still see, eh? We go Kegsy. Oh, a little snap there from Kegs into a forward. Nice one. Yeah, it's a classic, that guy that just surfed that wave. He doesn't even surf this position.
Yeah.
He lays down. So,
Yeah, okay.
So, yeah, it's great for him just to get out there and have a crack, you know. So what time's the band's kicking off up there today?
3:30.
3:30.
2:30. 2:30 or 3:30?
Yeah, 2:30 or 3:30.
Yeah. Yeah, awesome.
I'm pretty sure it's 3:30.
Hustled around yesterday and moved everything into place. And stages in and
Yep.
Big
a
stage.
couple of boys are in there now. They should be there right now doing their thing.
I hope they are.
Yeah, sick.
As soon as we get back, we'll keep going and make it look beautiful and ready to go.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. Oop, that's my phone. That is the guys there.
Busy, hey, Steve-O? All the time,
That was
mate.
excellent
So
timing.
hard sometimes to get this guy on the phone. I was like, he's always busy, which is a good thing. I love it. Anyway, got so many messages here for shout-outs. Yes, Mum, I know my face is in the sun. That only a comment that a mum would make. I know, Mum, I'm just trying to hide behind the screen. I know, darling. Thank you. Love you, Mum.
That's so good. You got sunscreen on.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. That's what mums do.
They do.
But anyway, it is what it is. And love you, Mumsy. Thank you. Actually catching up with Mum next. Actually, I might even bring her down to the Black Flag next Saturday. Are you busy next Saturday?
Thinking Melbourne next Saturday.
Yeah.
I think so.
Not sure.
No, yeah.
Right.
Call us.
Let's see if you can lock you into the skits.
Not sure, man.
Yeah, I know. You're so busy. Hey, just doesn't stop. I'm over it. But anyway, let's have a quick look at what we got here, boys. It's a surfer. No.
Bit of a change of scores.
Is
with 3 minutes 20 on the clock.
Here we go. Scores are going to drop in here. So Aaron Marsland is on a 3-4 and a 3.
Adam Keegan.
Here we go. I'll let the commentator speak here. You can probably hear it in the background,
2.6
or you can see it on the screen.
Timmy Oliver, you're in third spot. You need a 3.6 to advance and a 4-pointer to move into first. Sammy Robson, you're in fourth place. You need a 3.3 to advance and a 3.4 to move into first. So very, very close heat, this one. It's going to come down to the wire.
So, yep, joined today here with the Black Flag owners. I don't know if we can get a little shot of that now. It's on the screen. If we can.
Somewhere.
Yes, we can.
Where's the screen?
So we can. So I'm looking.
Even he's looking.
There you go. So, here today with the owners from Black Flag Brewing, Steve and Rossi, really good friends of mine. And there's some of the, if you want to display them and
Some
on
of
the
the cool
screen.
tins.
So if you're ever on the sunny coast, get up here, have a beer. You're ever in Dan's, get a Black Flag, crack a couple. Great supporters of our event here, the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro. And we'll lock the guys in for the next couple of years, which is sick.
That's
Super stoked. But yeah, absolute legends. Thanks for coming in today, guys.
All good, buddy.
Yeah.
We'll see you this
Absolutely
afternoon anyway.
stoked. Thanks for I know you're busy guys, and it's, time's an issue for everyone, isn't it? I mean, and
this is pretty good. Saturday
good.
We
morning, though.
literally can't complain.
yeah, okay. Okay. Nah, it's
Take a
good.
look at this.
Yeah, I know, right?
And that sun's just moving up
I
now.
know.
It'll be good in a minute.
Yeah. Mum's gonna be on the phone. Are you all right now? You're
Shaded.
It's all good. It's another epic day on the sunny coast. I was freaking this last night. I hear the rain on the roof, and I was like, oh no, it's going to be one of those days. And so we've had torrential events. Tents nearly blown over, water and all on the equipment. And, oh my God, we've had some terrible events, but like I was saying before, you just got to pray on the weather and the waves, and it's all things that have to align in the contest,
Yeah.
And that's hard, but it all turns out. It was like last year. Last year was a nice day, and the year before,
Last year
when
was
I've got you in
beautiful.
and that. So, it's just
You're at the
another sunny
mercy of
coast
nature, but
yeah.
we are in a good spot here.
Oh, absolutely. Sunny coast, I love it. So sick. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, Keegan. He couldn't help himself. He had to go prone. Which is a lay down we call it. Prone.
Yep.
Lay down position. So, what do you want to do another heat? Well, I'm gonna have a break anyway. So I'll get one of the boys in to have a break.
Yeah, too easy.
And then we can go from there.
Congratulations to the riders in that heat. Aaron Marsland and Adam Keegan, you'll be moving.
What he has to do.
Charge your glasses. Charge your car. Charge your romance. Charge your membership card. Charge your friendships. Charge up your life at Caloundra RSL.
They cancel.
Yeah, I can't wait to get up there tonight and put the hair down, so to speak. Another year done and dusted. I'll make it. Yeah, I've seen that yesterday.
Found Stevie's sweet spot.
Yeah, but all right, guys, I'm going to hand you over to I'm going to hand it over to Lloydie, and we're going to have a bit of a break. I'll jump back in and do some commentary with Lloyd.
Thank you very much.
Cheers, guys.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, keep putting them there, but they got brought a box of beer for us.
Just so they don't go kablamo.
Yeah, that's all right. So it's just Lloyd Llewellyn coming to you on the live stream now. We've just seen the presenting sponsors, the Black Flag crew. Want to say hi to the live stream land. Welcome you all to what's turned out a picture perfect day on the sunny coast. So leading into the event, we were having swell forecasts, anywhere from 10 foot to 1 foot, cyclonic winds, rainstorms, the whole lot. So hopefully you're enjoying it. It's a picture perfect day, as I said on the sort of live stream land. We've got all the action going on out in the water, and it's a really good day. We've moved on now into the it's round number 3. So we've got a new format that we're testing this year. Sort of as we see the rider there, absolutely going to town. But unfortunately coming a bit unstuck there at the end. We see another rider here. Looks like, I think it might be the rider there in blue. So we've got the Battle of the Titans out there. Can you believe it? It's round 3. We've got Gary Thatcher, multiple times champion. We've got, and you know, he's won nearly every title under the sun. We've got Levi Frangos out there in the green. He's, as we see Gazza there, come a bit unstuck. So we've got, Levi Frangos, as we see here. This is the Gary's brother. Probably not a lot of people know Gary's brother, Benny Thatcher, but he rips on the knee, much like his brother. And, he's in second place at the moment. We've got Levi Frangos, current Queensland champion. He just took out the title down there at Jaramba a couple of weekends ago, going up against hotshot local Joshy Kai Boom. A lot of people know him from around the sunny coast. He just recently went down to the teams challenge for the Sunshine Coast team. He was representing the sunny coasters for DropKnee down there. So a couple of you guys might know Joshy from around the scene. He's been down to DKS a few times as well. That's another all-DropKnee event that happens down in the Port Macquarie region there, run by good mate Clayton Pickworth. As we see some action, one of the Thatcher brothers there, looks like Benny. He's got a similar style to his brother, and as we see another rider there, that looks like the rider in yellow there. But yeah, as you can see on the replay there goes Benny Thatcher. Oh, a nice little stylish backhand turn there, and then finishes it off with a bit of a reverse there. Gives his family on the beach there a bit of a thumbs up as he finishes on the inside there. As we see now, that's some live action there. Up and bang, does the man say and do, Gary Thatcher. As I said, we're in the 7th year here, and Gary knows what to do. As you see, look at that. They call it throwing buckets in the in the DropKnee world. It's like standing on the beach there and throwing a bucket of water over someone if you're nearby. When they do those cutbacks, if you're in the wrong spot, or sometimes people like to look into a barrel, and if the rider comes flying out of the barrel and does that cutback, and you're nearby, it's literally like a bucket of water coming over the top of you. It's literally throwing buckets. And does Gary Thatcher know how to do that? Yes, he does. But if you're on the sunny coast, we're set up. We like to set up here on the beautiful beaches of the Sunshine Coast at Ann Street, and Ann Street Reef is what it's known as. We've got a little rocky outcrop that goes out. It likes a bit of a high tide, and you know, I think we've got high tide around 10 o'clock in Australia. Queensland Sunshine Coast is where we're at. So we've got about another half an hour for the tide to get high. Generally, Ann Street, when the tide gets high, it goes a little bit lully. But when the tide's coming in, we get a nice little pulse of swell. And then on the outgoing tide, we also get a couple of little pulses of swell as the water rushes back out along the reef. But we'd like to be, thank our major sponsor for the Lindsay Connolly Memorial Drop Knee Pro. That's Black Flag. If you're on the Sunshine Coast, they've got, as you've seen before, we had the Black Flag crew in here being sponsored and chatted to Stevie. As we see Benny Thatcher here. He's found that little inside section there. Oh, he goes up for a floater and pulls it off. As we see the surfer behind, that's Levi Frangos. Look like Levi Frangos just spinning off the back on that one. Benny there, as we can see on the replay. A lot of you probably know of the sort of more famous brother called Gary, but this is Benny doing a nice little smooth floater off the end there. So we see the rider there in yellow just come a bit unstuck in the background there as Benny sort of finished off his wave. But out at the moment we've got Levi, looks like he's out in third spot. Got the rider there in yellow is just playing it cool, waiting for a wave. Oh, as he takes off, slides underneath that one. Gets a nice little cover up there and sneaks out. Into a little barrel there. Oh, just sort of come a bit unstuck there. It gets a bit shallow across the end of that section there. We've sort of had a bit of, as you might have seen, a bit of cyclone swell around on the sunny coast and Queensland. As we see the man here, just sort of tucked under the lip and decides to pull out of that one. Yeah, we had a little bit of cyclone activity at the beginning of the year. It sort of washed a bit of sand off the reef here, so it's pretty shallow at the end there. Oh, as we see the brother of the well-known Gary Thatcher absolutely tearing this place apart as well. He's not going to sit back and watch his brother get another victory this year. He's going to make it totally hard for him. As we see the replay there of Gary, he just sort of snuck underneath the chandelier there before it sort of faded off and made him sit back a bit. And then we saw the main man, the brother of the main man, Ben Thatcher, sort of going to town on that one as well. So it's a close heat, definitely a close heat. Going to come down to the wire on this one. As we see there, that's Josh Kaiboom. A lot of people might remember him from Teams Challenge. He was down there representing the Sunshine Coast Bodyboard Club. It's only been the last 2 years the Sunshine Coast Bodyboard Club has entered that contest.
So in this one, we are up to...
I would like to thank the sponsors of the event. As we see a bit of a replay here. That looks like the main man, Levi. He's current Queensland champion, but oh God, he loves a good left-hand break, that one. Does Levi, but that one just sort of held back for him.
Gazza's on a 6.67 and a 3.33. Currently out in first. Brother Benny on a 423, 387.
I'd like to thank you all for joining us in the live stream land. Lot of putting together to get this event off the ground. The components have come together. We've got a nice day at the beach. We've actually still got just a feather in offshore wind. Good to see you all there from all around the world tuning in. So 2025 Lindsay Connolly Memorial DropKnee Pro, presented by Black Flag. They've been a major sponsor. They've signed up for the next 3 years, so you'll be seeing this coming to us for at least another 3 years. We've got the conditions come together. We're at Ann Street Reef on the Sunshine Coast, and what a day it's become. If you're in the area, drop by. If not, spread the word that we're on. We've got some of the best DropKnee riders from all around Australia out in the water at the moment. We've got Gary Thatcher going up against his brother. Levi Frangos is current Queensland champion. He's in third spot, hoping to nudge up, but this is a non-elimination round. We've got a new format this year where 1, 2 and 3 rounds. It's a non-elimination round. If you get knocked, you go into the repecharge round. So everyone gets 2 bites at the cherry, which makes it a bit more fairer because, like Justin Kirkpatrick, he comes all the way from Victoria every year, and he could surf first round and get knocked out, but he gets 2 bites at the cherry, so it's a really good format. The competitors' feedback this year is good because they're saying, well, it's good that I get a second chance. These guys will move straight on to the semi-finals after this. The guys that get knocked will go into the repecharge round, and they've got a chance to fight their way back in to meet back up with the semi-finalists. As we see there, oh, the rider just come a bit unstuck there. They look like... I think it was Levi Frangos there. Just coming a bit unstuck. He's come up against a couple of brothers in form at the moment, being the Thatcher brothers. We're just seeing Gary Thatcher whack a real good manoeuvre off the right-hander there, throwing buckets, as we like to say in the DropKnee world. And his brother ended up taking off on a wave not too long after, and did a nice little backhand floater there, landing right on the end section there, and giving the thumbs up to his family that come down and support the event every year as well. The Thatcher family are good supporters of this event, especially with the 2 brothers going head to head. As we see a rider here, whoa. As we speak of the guys there, like young Benny Thatcher.
Nearly 7 minutes to go, guys.
Scooting across the wave there. Bang. Just tripped over the nose of his board. Oh, Joshy. Look at the flurry of waves. As we see. Green. Oh. Bang. Goes for a layback coming out of there.
Gary Thatcher, bang.
Bang.
Bang again into
wow.
reverse.
This is a top-heavy heat, this one.
Nice little flurry of waves there.
The new format has given the guys the ability to go, throw everything at it. As we see a bit of a replay of these waves. It started off with Josh Kaiboom banging that reverse there, followed by Levi Frangos, who just pushed it through to that inside reef, tucks in, and bang. Oh, goes for the laid back. And then we see coming up here, that's Gary Thatcher with a whack, another reverse. That'll be, the judges will be watching the replays and analysing that one.
With that last one.
very closely because it's a very close heat, this one.
So you currently moved into second spot from that last wave.
As we see, Levi got a 5.5 and knocked Ben down to third spot. So
4.51, mate, to move into
action's happening. Share it around if you're on the live stream and you're watching from around the world, and even Australia, even Sunshine Coast. The absolute legends from Absolute Live Streaming are down here. They work really hard on the event. They're down here from dawn to dusk.
Absolute no-brainer having these guys here.
See some live action.
The surfer in red.
Got the current heat leader. Gives that wave a bit of a flick.
We got a surfer in black. Yellow, sorry.
Ooh, as we see Josh Kai Boom disappearing down the face of that one. Wanting to push his hands out before he hits the reef there. Because as I said, we've had a bit of cyclone activity on the coast early on in the year. You probably saw one of the cyclones actually come pretty close to the Sunshine Coast. As we see Ben just whack he just whacked a quick
Joshy, you require a 7.34,
and that was Gary just giving the fist to that wave on the replay. And we got another one here of Levi who also decided to duck out of that one. So really a lot of waves being caught on this one. Couple of barrels. We've seen a few guys tuck into a few tubes. As we see Gary throw the board. He's still in first place, but he's wanting to keep that lead because first two positions in this heat rock on straight to the semi-finals.
3 minutes to go, guys, 3 minutes.
As we see Josh Kai Boom there,
Nice little right-hander
bang.
Looming up here or a left. So, surfer in blue.
And some live action. Benny Thatcher. Oh, he threw a nice
first snap though.
Nice turn there. Got a good turn in there.
Get that last section in, but nonetheless, nice snap.
Here he is on the replay. Ben Thatcher, brother of Gary Thatcher, who's probably well known across the world and Australia. As we see on the replay, brother Benny Thatcher just ducking out on that one. First two positions in this heat catapult themselves into the semi-finals. Last two positions go into the repechage rounds, which will be starting up after round 3. We'll have a repechage round 2, and then we'll have a bit of a break and kind of get into all the action.
So just on 2 minutes, surfers in the water, 2 minutes. Nice little dip there, and shampoo comes out. There's
a few.
Yellow Joshy.
We can hear some of the family and spectators on the beach hooting that little barrel. He's a big, tall bloke, this fella, and he's just got in there, flicked it off, done a little cut out the back there. Lost the screen. All right, so if you're just tuning in, it's a beautiful little day here on the Sunshine Coast. We've got, a light feathering sort of south to southwest wind. As we see then, that's
the end of the heat, so
the official end of...
Congratulations to Gary Thatcher and Levi. Just waiting on scores. No scores have dropped in. So congratulations to surfer in red, Gary Thatcher and Levi, moving in to the semi-finals, I think.
All right, so that heat's finished up.
Thatcher and Josh, you'll go into
that's the
The second bite of the cherry. So in this next heat, we're going to have in red Zach Sonner, in yellow Justin Kirkpatrick, in green Donnie Robson, in blue Dan Leishon.
All right, so we've got the next heat, round 3, heat 2. We're going to have Zach Sonner go head-to-head with Donnie Robson, Justin Kirkpatrick and Dan Leishon.
Last heat there, nice flurry of waves. Alrighty.
Okay, that signifies the start of the next round, which is
heat 2.
round 3, heat number 2.
Kirkpatrick, Donnie Robson, Dan Leishon.
All right, as we've seen, first rider here get underway there and just sort of duck out of the back of that one. That was the rider in blue, Dan Leishon.
So after this heat, we're going to run into Reparation.
So this is, as we see another rider there,
So
take off on that way.
calling on these guys. In
That's
red
Dan
will be
Leishon
Graham
up again,
Smith.
so
In yellow will
he's
be yellow,
getting off the ground.
In yellow will be Papa Smurf. In green will be Adam Marsland.
we see a
and
replay
in blue
there.
will be Kegsy. So
Dan Leishon's come all the way up from the Gold Coast there. Cuts a nice little reverse there and just gets a bit held up on the soap studs, as they say.
Reparation number 2.
We saw Josh Kaiboom before in the last heat. He pulled into a barrel and they call it a shampoo when he comes out and gets a little shampoo on the cover up as he come out. So we call got some pretty good sayings there. There's Dan Leishon, as we said, did a nice little reverse and got hurled up in the soap suds. But welcome you all in live stream land. It's the 2025 Lindsay Connolly Memorial DropKnee Pro, presented by Black Flag Brewing. We've just moved into round 3, heat number 2.
So first
We've seen
we'll go into the
we've seen a couple of
semi-finals.
riders in the first round 3 progress through to the semi-finals.
Guys that will come through in the Repachages
First 2 in this heat
to see who will face
will come
them.
through as well into the
So we have
semi-finals.
surfer from Victoria, Mr. Justin Kirkpatrick.
We just see Justin Juzzo decided to cut that one a little bit short. He loves his little left-hand rides there, but they've got to be sort of lining up a little bit better for him to stick on that one. But he's a long-time competitor in this event. I think he might have missed one last year, so he'd lost his seeding. So how it works is the format goes that you get a seed in based on previous comps you've been in, but if you miss the event, as we see here, second place last year, getting busy on that one. As we see Zachy Sona,
Runner-up, Mr. Zach Sonner.
he's still going. He's just like, hello, welcome
little wave there
back
from
into
Zachy.
competition, and
See the surfer
went
in
to town.
yellow, bashing that
Oh.
one, but just come unstuck there.
As we see after a quick combination, we had young Donnie Robson get a quick one on the right. Zachy Sona open up his account here. Nice little bottom turn there. He's waiting for the barrel. It didn't quite line up, but bang, did he smashed that one to town, and then boom, couple of nice little turns there, and at the end here he's just done a little tap off the back there. Seeing Justin get some big speed here, but just didn't hold up for him. He's, as we said, he's a long-time competitor in this heat.
Anyone that's not in the final today, love to see everyone sticking it out there in the expression
Donnie
session.
Robson.
This year's winner going to take away
He's just getting a couple of
custom
backhand waves here.
bottle.
It seems like the waves are holding up left and right, but we've got a bit of a south swell at the moment. I think there's a big low that sort of moved across the Great Australian Bight.
393, mate. A 393, Zachy. You're currently in first, mate.
As we see, Donnie Robson, he got
stopped in a 3.2, Donnie.
He got fourth in the recent Queensland titles, Donnie.
Donnie, you're currently
he
first, mate, with
never been in the top 4 positions of this, and he's looking in pretty good position to make it through this heat and hopefully get into the final rounds.
3 and a 1. You require a 288, Juzzo, 288 to move into second, mate. Dan, you're on a single wave score of 2. You require a 2.21 to move into second.
Okay, as we see our mate from the Gold Coast,
Surfer up in blue here.
Dan Lasham, just didn't keep going on that one. Had to unfortunately fall off the back. He's made the trip all the way up here from the Gold Coast. The past 2 years he's entered as well.
Panel today, boys. Absolute legends.
And yeah, as you can see there, the wave just sort of faded out on him. But last year he entered, and the year before he entered, but due to sickness and a few other things going on, he had to miss the sickness and injuries I think he was plagued with over the past 2 years. So it's good to have Mr. Dan Lasham make it all the way up here from the Gold Coast. He's going head-to-head with Donnie Robson. He's a local Sunshine Coast Watala boy. Zachy Sona, he's currently residing down here at Caloundra. Dan Lasham, as I just mentioned, has made the trip up across from the, I think, the Coolangatta area, I think Dan Lasham is. He's a member of the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club down there, and is a well-known guy in the Queensland scene for bodyboarding. He likes to get out in the waves and strap himself to his board and pull out the GoPro, and he gets some pretty awesome footage there. You, those that have seen it, you probably know what I'm talking about. But if not, he goes out Snapper Rocks down there when it gets big, straps the GoPro onto his board and pulls into those barrels down there, and gets some epic footage along the super bank, they call it, down there on the Gold Coast. So he's well tuned into the barrels. There's a few out there to be had today. As you saw the last heat, I think we saw nearly every rider in that heat get a barrel, but hot in the water there, as we see Donnie Robson get a nice little floater in.
So nice surfing there for the surfing green.
Finishes off with a combo at the end there. So Donnie Robson currently leading this heat. As you can see on the replay there, he took off, eyes down the line there, and bang. Nice little controlled floater there. And sort of winds back in, hoping it was going to hit the inside section, and throws a little combination of manoeuvres as he went through. So well put together there for the current heat leader. Currently positioned ranked 4 in Queensland after the recent Queensland titles were held down at Duranbar. We got Zachy Sona. He was second place in the 2024 Lindsay Connolly Memorial Drop-Knee Pro last year. Hoping to go one better this year. Dan Lasham, as I said, I think it might be his first one, but he's entered the few, but had to unfortunately pull out due to injuries. and Justin Kirkpatrick, multiple Queensland champion, multiple champion in Victoria. He's resided on the Gold Coast for a few years there, come and took a few titles, went back down, got to Victoria to grab a few more drop-knee titles, so he's well tuned in on the drop-knee position. As we see this one winding down, a few good rides going, but we're probably almost at the halfway mark in this heat. The last heat come alive when the sets come through. We had people splitting the peak, going left, going right, over the top, through the middle. We had all the action, but this one's proving to be the same.
Dropped in a 4.57, Donny. Your last wave of 4.57, mate.
As we hear the beach announcer just announce that Donny Robson for his last wave just basically dropped about a 4.5 pointer on that one, and has put him in a pretty strong position in this heat. As we see Dan Lasham shampooing, little shampoo head dip.
Red out the back here. No.
As we see Zaki Sona, he's only got one wave on the board at the moment. Here we go. Dan lined this one up, got a little bit of a shampoo. Just went to cut off the back there, but decided not to continue that one through. But it's leading into this contest.
9 minutes left.
We had like the 30-day forecast for waves and wind and weather and all that sort of stuff, and they were sort of predicting gale force winds, big surf and a big rain event. As we see live action, Juzzo, it's a quick little spin off the back there, and he decides not to cut through on that one. As we see the replay here, he's hopped up, bang, and then gone, okay, it's back out the back for another wave. That one's not going to continue on. But yeah, the 30-day forecast was big surf, scrawling winds, lots of rain. As we see the man back up again.
Surfer in yellow here.
Bang.
Nice little cutback from Juzzo.
Can he push it through?
Weight
He's just done a duck dive off the back of that one, or a dolphin dive, whichever terminology you want to use. But as we were setting up this morning, we had a nice little like double rainbow behind us. If you go onto the Facebook Lindsay Connolly Memorial Facebook page, you can see a little grab we got of the double rainbow. A little bit of rain, but now the day's cleared up. It's sunny, it's warm. The waves have still got I think it's a bit of a south to southwest wind. Ann Street Reef doesn't mind a bit of a south to southwest wind. We're on the southern end of the beautiful Sunshine Coast here. The event's brought to us by our good mates at Black Flag Brewing. We also have Caloundra RSL that was come on board as a sponsor. We've got Inverted Bodyboarding, BTL Bulk Haulage. Custom X are going to be bringing us the expression session in between the semi-finals and finals. So that's always a good show and a good laugh. So you guys make sure you hang around for that. And X Bodyboarding, they're a good brand coming out of the Sunshine Coast here as well. And Timmy Oliver's going to be bringing us all the sort of photos and all that. As we see live action there, Donny Robson just cutting off the back there. But we also got the Absolute Legends from Absolute Streaming bringing this live to us. They've done a good job of bringing this to us for a number of years now. And you guys at home from all around Australia cheering your families on can sit back and watch it. And you don't have to worry about travelling here with them, because we know it is a big expense to get the contestants here. So we like to bring this to you guys at home so you can just relax. You can be sat at home with the pouring rain, whatever's going on around you, and you can just sit there with a hot cup of coffee or Milo, and all the action's coming straight to you. As we see a split peak here, we've got the Victorian on the left there. Bang! and we got on the right-hander, he's just pulled off, but Juzzo, the Victorian's taken that one a little bit further onto the inside, so good exchange there. As you can see on the live stream here, I think we had Donnie Robson on the right, but on the left here in yellow, bang, that's a nice turn there from the rider in yellow, Juzzo. As you see, Donnie just tucking off the back there as Juzzo pulls it onto the inside and chucks a little victory spin, we'll call it. After you get a good wave, you always like to, I suppose, put the cream on the cake or whatever you want to call it. It's always good for the judges to see a nice big move, but finish the wave off cleanly is always an extra little tick on the end there. And as you saw there, Justin sort of did that to a T. Did that first powerful manoeuvre in the pocket and then was able to push that through to the shallow inside section, which has got a little bit shallower recently because we had Queensland got whacked by a cyclone that kind of crossed the coast, I think around Bribie Island, which is sort of in between here and Brisbane. We're quite lucky to a certain extent because on the bottom side of the cyclone is where you get the most powerful winds. So when you're up on the upper side of the cyclone in Queensland, the wind will spin around and give you offshore waves. So we actually got some pretty all-time surf here on the sunny coast. But then once it crossed the coast, we got belted by onshore winds and everything. But we got solid waves, offshore winds. So even though everyone was at home getting the generators ready, you know, battening down the hatches, the surfers that could get out there in the big conditions actually got rewarded. But unfortunately, this southeast Queensland copped a bit of a flogging. So here at Ann Street Reef, we've generally got a bit more. We float above the ocean on a platform here at the best of times, but we can see here the waves are sort of almost up underneath the platform as we sit here. I know we're nudging up for high tide around 10 o'clock, so we're pretty much on high tide, but there's a lot of bare reef out there. So while you look at home, you think, wow, if I was these guys, I'd be trying to get upside down in the barrel and back to front. But you've got to remember they're actually over pretty shallow reef out there. So when you see Zaki Sona there jump out, he's actually got to be careful of the shallow reef underneath him. As we see Dan Lasham and the rider in green. So a bit of a combination of waves there.
Unlucky. I don't know how the judge is going to claim that one, but a nice little snap from the surfer in green, Donnie Robson.
So as we see on the replay, here's Dan Leeshan. He's made the trip up from the Gold Coast, but he had to back out because he's seen Donnie Robson. He was flying in fifth gear on that one. And he's seen Donnie coming at him, and he's like, all right, well, Donnie's flying in fifth gear. I'm in about third gear at the moment. I'll let him have the section. You see the man here, Justin Kirkpatrick. He's just gone. I've just watched all those other guys get all those waves, and this one's doing nothing for me.
Snap reverse at the end section.
As you can see on the replay, he's up. He's looking down the line. He's got his eyes set on it, and he's like, what are you doing to me? But as you saw in the last wave, his current heat leader, multiple times champion around Victoria. He resided on the Gold Coast there for a couple of years and said, you know what, I'm going to throw my hat on the ring and take on the best in Queensland. And he managed to get a couple of back-to-back Queensland titles. So he knows what to do in a competition, and ended up banging a 5.83 on a left-hander there, where he flew across the wave there and did some fierce pocket riding. It was great to watch. And as they said, he did a little spin at the end. They call it a victory lap, victory spin, just to sort of nail the heat of the wave of the heat into the bag. And that's, as a competition surfer, you sort of, if you can get a good wave in the bag, you always know, all right, best of 2 waves we count. As you can see on the board, the best of 2 waves are added together. As we see, Zaki Sona, he was in the dying moments of this heat. He only needs about a 3.9 to get through. As we see Justo on his backhand, does a nice little bang, and then he's held onto his hat, as they say, as he went down the falls. It's quite funny when they had that terminology. You hold on to your hats at home when they're doing something like that, and when you're out in the water, you hold on to your hat, and it's quite funny that you can have the motions where you hold on to your hat as you're flying down the face of the wave. As we see Zaki, he was using both hands to hold onto his hat, I reckon, but he didn't quite get there. As we see here, hold onto your hat. See, he grabs his head like he's holding onto his hat. So it's literally hold onto your hat at home.
Taking that one out is...
Chew the ends of your nails off for your family that are in the heat.
Yellow.
And enjoy the action.
Heat in the water, and then we'll be having a short break, and then we'll be moving on to this one.
Charge your glasses. Charge your car. Charge your romance. Charge your membership card. Charge your friendships. Charge up your life at Caloundra RSL.
Just a trench of a place unknown, as a dead man placed to the bottom of a throne, at the bottom of a hole that nobody wants to go. It's the devil that you know that's got a hold of like a wicked soul. In your mind and you're thinking the devil is making the crime of the people are evil and never know demon design is the opposite of a divine? No! Yeah. So hell is in front of you, set behind. I can feel every sign of a human decline. I'm believing the time is upon us when all of our people are blind. Yo! Red rain, saw it falling from a tower's dead plane. Head bang, Mandalay Bay Hotel out of lead cane. Sex change could get you caught up in death's range. He played same, but really imitating Ed Game. How do we get this way? Nigga, there's shit to say when we get this way. Having a fit today, so they wanna make a bitch today.
Smurfy, Azar, and Pigsy.
All right, and thank you for coming back after the ad break. As you can see there, they're some of the main sponsors of the event. You saw a couple of ads from Inverted, Black Flag, Caloundra RSL, and Lindsay Bodyboarding. So they're some of the main sponsors of the event. They have all been behind it for a long time. Helped put the whole event together in terms of bringing this live stream to you, putting the event together and putting the prizes and cash together, because it is a DropKnee Pro event. First place walks away with $1,000 of cold hard cash at the end of today, plus their name on the perpetual shield, and we also have $500 for second, and third and fourth get $250. So if you make the final, it's going to be a 4-man final this year. You're going to be have your name in the round to walk away with some cold hard cash. The main sponsors have got behind us today and said beautiful Mooloolaba is going to be the presentation location. So Black Flag have a location in Mooloolaba and also out at the Coolum industrial area out the back there. As we see It's David Hertzfield. As you can see on the scores up the top of the board there, it's David Hertzfield, a.k.a. Papa Smurf. So he's been Lindsay's long-time friend when they were younger. Unfortunately, Lindsay did lose his life way too early, as we all know, surfing up at Noosa during a cyclone surf. It can be known as a longboarder's wave, but when Noosa gets big, it can get really shallow on the inside, and unfortunately there's a lot of rocks and boulders, so it's, you know, even though it's a what you'd consider as a longboarder's wave, it can be quite dangerous, and unfortunately Lindsay did lose his life surfing on the Noosa point breaks there. We obviously put this event together in his memory, but Papa Smurf is his long-term mate, so it means a lot to him. So he's here in this heat and trying to get a few points on the board. So we see Azza there. Just coming on. Oh, someone's pulled in there, but that'll be our mate Adam Keegan. So Adam Keegan, as you know, as we see Papa Smurfy smacking the wave. But Adam Keegan, you probably know him from when we were, you know, when he was younger, taking on locations such as the Zone down Central Coast of New South Wales. He's mainly a prone rider, but living on the Sunshine Coast. He likes to get behind these events, but you saw then he actually didn't even get up in the drop knee position. He was down prone on that wave, which is quite a laugh considering it's a drop knee pro. But anyway, we've got Stevie Mayer coming back into the commentary box now.
Thank you, Lordo.
Welcome back, Stevie.
Thank you.
As you can see, everyone in the live stream land, it's Stevie Mayer and Lloyd Llewellyn coming to you live from the beautiful location of Ann Street Reef. Hasn't it come together today, Stevie?
Oh, mate. You know, every year we do this event, Lloydie, and, you know, we always praying on the weather,
We've got a bit
the waves. Just wait up here for a sec.
We've just got Stevie back again.
Right, there you go. Yeah, I'm on. So here we go. The surfer in green here.
Azza.
Nice little whip, but just comes unstuck there. But nonetheless, a nice little one. But yeah, going back to that, Lloydo. Yes, it's every year we always pray on the weather, the conditions. I mean, that's what we do as contest directors, and that's what we've got to go through. We come away, walk away, losing a bit of hair every year, don't we? I mean,
we sure do.
And but you know, that's part of what we do, and that's the job we take on, and that's what happens. And as contest directors, and but you know, we wouldn't have it any other way, would we? I mean, just putting on a great show for the boys and to celebrate the life of Lindsay, and that's what it's all about here today.
Oh, that's right. And we turned up before. I think you might have been in the commentary box, or maybe not. But when we were setting up, there was this double rainbow behind the tent.
Wow!
I put it up on the Lindsay Memorial Facebook page, but there was a double rainbow behind us, and it was just sprinkling with rain.
Oh, awesome!
And then the wind turned westerly. And I went, you know, that's like a signal.
Sign.
That's like a signal.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, from there onwards, the clouds passed away. The winds are there's still a light south to southwest. The heat before, where Magazza, the Thatcher brothers were going up against each other. I think every single person got a little barrel on that heat.
Yeah.
So it's still, you know, it's still some pretty good waves out there.
Oh, absolutely. It's definitely better than last year, I think, Lloydo.
Yeah, I think we've got a bit more pulse. We've had, as I was saying before when you're on a break, we had the long-range forecast, and it was for anywhere from 1 to 10 foot of waves, anywhere from 0 to 50 mils of rain, and the forecast was looking like it was going to be, onshore winds. So as the event got closer and closer, it felt like it was going to come together. I think we've got 50 mils of rain due on Monday and maybe even another 50 tomorrow. So the double rainbow that we had this morning, it was like a signal. As I said to the guys, we've got to get a photo of that.
Yeah, absolutely.
As we see Marty, he went out in the first round there, and we went across to the warm-up area where the contestants were warming up. As we see Azza here, looking for the inside here. It didn't quite pull it off, but in the contestants warm-up area, I went across there to talk to Marty after his first heat, and one of the large rash shirts had gone missing just before his heat. I don't know what happened, but he had to go out there in an extra bloody small rash shirt, and he reckons he couldn't even breathe when he come in. He reckons he felt like the Hulk when he came in. He had to yank this extra small rashie off himself.
Yeah, classic.
And he said, I would have done so much better if you hadn't given me a kiddie-sized rashie. I was like, I'm sorry, mate. And we had to do a bit of a scout around, but we found him a large rashie for this heat.
Yeah, awesome.
So...
Oh, fun, classic. But well, look at the conditions, Lloyd. I mean, it's getting... As that tide starts to fill in a little bit more, them little left-hand runners are going to come into play once again. But the boys are making the most out of it out there, aren't they? I mean, it's you've seen some great little barrels go down today already.
Oh, mate, there was a couple there in the last heat where the Thatcher brothers were going up against each other. Nearly everybody got a barrel.
Yeah.
A couple of them got deep barrels as well.
But it's going to be it's another amazing day. Look at the day. It's actually turned out to be perfect.
Oh, it has.
Because we were stressing yesterday. I was saying to Lloydie, I was going, oh my God, it's going to be raining, Lloydo, and it's going to be a nightmare. But today is it's just perfect. It's turned out to be another awesome Sunshine Coast day.
Yeah, look at that. It's seen a couple of little waves out there at the moment, and might be favouring the goofies out there at the moment, but
I think so.
There was a couple of guys on the right. Young Josh Kaiboom. He's a big, tall bloke, but he managed to pull into a right-hander there, and he tucked his whole body in there and come flying out and did a nice little reverse. We see Adam Keegan.
Oh, a little snap there from Kegsy.
Yeah.
Our good friend Kegsy.
He's
back up into this. Nice.
Oh, look at that. So he's usually a prone rider, but he went out there in the first heat and he had a leash on, but he didn't know which way to put his leash on because he's used to prone riding. So he's gone, you know what, I'm going to go out there with no leash on him on next round. So he hasn't even got a leash on out there because he reckons he dropped knees that little amount of time that he kept falling over the thing, and he goes, I'm going to go so much better without it. Look at that wave on the replay.
Yeah.
He's just, he's made a good choice, but Ann Street Reef has a good ability of either side of the reef, you've got a little rip that goes out.
Yeah.
And in the middle of the reef, it pushes your board in. So if you lose your board and it goes into that sort of little rip, you can be paddling in after it, and either side, your board will be getting sucked back out to sea. So he's rolled the dice.
It's just great to see Kegsy down there and supporting the DK sport and the DK stance and the life of Lindsay today, and all this group of guys that come in this event each and every year, and that's what it's all about. Getting together and having a great day and celebrating the life of Lindsay, and that's what we're here for again. And once again, the waves have showed up, and it's great conditions out there for the boys, and sometimes hard for us sitting in here commentating all day, isn't it, Lloydie? But I mean, it's that's what we do, and it's just I just can't stress enough how good it is to see some waves for the boys.
Oh, he gets a bit of a hop on those reverses he does, doesn't he?
Yeah. I've noticed that.
It gets like, as you see on the replay here, as it flies along, does a reverse and then gets a little bit of a hop, doesn't he? Like, it's like a spinning top almost. Because I noticed on early on in the heat when he kind of went off the top there, and he literally spun like a top. Spun like a top off the top, and it was quite amazing to look because he kind of gets air off the top. If he pulls some of those ones where he literally spins off the top, the judges are going to throw some big scores at him, I reckon.
Absolutely.
They're just going to open up the book and say, how many points do you want, mate?
No, he's currently out in first anyway on a 2.93 and a 2.6. Kegsy in on 3.83.
Yep.
Our friend Smurfy 2.33.
Yeah.
And Smitty just on a one wave count also on a 1.23.
Well, as we see Smitty here, he was not happy before that we sent him out in an extra small rashie. I don't know what happened. We were sort of talking to the check-in people on the check-in over there. The red rashie went missing. I don't know if it was someone playing a bit of a game on him, but he's probably one of the bigger guys in the comp.
Absolutely.
And we've got medium-sized rashies, extra small rashies, and large rashies, and the only one that was available was an extra small.
Oh no!
And he reckons he couldn't breathe, and he come in and he literally ripped the rashie off his back like Hulk, the Hulk, Incredible Hulk.
Another good thing too today, Lordy, is at least we got End Street Reef to ourselves, right?
Yeah.
So I mean, you know, there's waves, and it's great. Another perfect day for the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro 2025. And as we see on the replay there, the Smurfette.
Smurfy. David Hertzfield, AK
Papa
Blue
Smurf.
Blue Zinc Smurfy.
Loves it, doesn't he?
Oh, mate, he does.
So you you get onto the Zunzapper, you'll see the Smurf on there with his blue zinc.
Yeah.
Loves it. So good on him. Good friend and best friend with Lindsay, and I know today's an emotional day for him each and every year, but we push on, and it's great to see his brother down there today as well. I might get him in here a bit later, Lordy, and just have a little chat to him and see how he's going. And
he gets a little bit shy on camera, but he's sort of down on the beach there. He's been giving the contestants high fives as they've been going. We've got a little here at Ann Street. We've got a little. We're up on a floating platform here, sort of. I suppose you call it organisers and live stream area and commentary team. Then you got a little ramp that runs down past a little. I suppose you call it grandstand. And I've seen Lindsay's brother down there. He's giving everyone high fives and giving them all cuddles and all that sort of stuff as they go through. Awesome. So he's giving everyone a good little pep-up talk before they go out.
It's great. It's good. And then we get to go and have a few beers with our boys and, let our hair down because it's a big, 6-month build-up. We haven't stopped since Thursday night. No. I know that.
Yeah.
So, I mean, and then all day yesterday and then today. And then we'll be able to go and see our wives maybe on Sunday, mate.
We might be able to see them tomorrow. So, hi, wives, if you're tuning in from the live stream. Stevie and Lloyd coming at you.
Vanessa and Marnie.
Marnie, yes. Hi, Vanessa and Marnie. And family, I think Bob and Sue are tuned in from home as well. So that they're... parents of obviously myself and Kira Llewellyn, 2005 World Bodyboard Champions, so they tune in.
Legends.
They'll probably be coming down for the prezos. They like to sit at home these days and watch the live stream. So
absolutely.
Hi Bob and Sue.
Hey Mumsy, hey Dadsy.
But I was just saying, people come from all around as we see Keegan there, spinning like a top there out in the water, but as we said, you could be sat down in Victoria at the moment. You could be sat in Hawaii. You could be sat wherever you want, watching this live stream.
It's amazing.
It's good for the family, friends. As we see on the replay here, Keegan, double spin, kind of just went into the prone ride off the back of that. But it's always good to cleanly finish the drop knee position in a drop knee position.
Absolutely.
He's just done the first spin, and then the second spin was kind of, finished up in the prone position. As we see our mate Marty hoping to get something here.
The wave stands up for him, no. Anyway, we're still on 3 minutes to go. It's time to get back out there and get another one.
Yeah, he's a long-time competitor in this contest, and he needs a 4.3 to get up there, which if he gets one of those waves, that wraps around off the edge of the heat, it's easy done for a man like Marty. He's a tuned-in competitor. Oh, as we see the boys, it comes in at this level of riding when you're in a pro event like this, wave selection and length of ride. As you can see, those two just got a couple of quick rides there, and Keegan's just going to jump onto the end of one of the set waves here. Oh, and he's just come unstuck as well.
Yes. So today's winner will be taking away $1,000.
Yeah. We've got
a nice little chunk.
Yep.
And good day's work there for the surfers here.
Yeah.
Our good friend Timmy here. Yeah, that Timmy boy.
Yeah, we've got Timmy Oliver. He's on the beach running around getting all the footage. We've also got Caloundra RSL. He's a sponsor of the event. Fluid Pools, Inverted Bodyboarding, BTL Bulk Haulage, X Bodyboarding, Custom X will be bringing the Expression Session prize this year, Steve.
Yeah, no, awesome, mate. We got. I spoke to once we had started knowing what we were doing here with the contest, and so I spoke to our good team over there in California, Custom X, Kim and PMAC, who does all the shaping there for Custom X. So we got a board sent over for the expression session.
That's awesome.
So it'd be great to see the winner, whoever takes the winner of the expression session today will take home the Custom X DK model.
How good's that?
So I like to see everyone out there having a crack at that. We'll be doing the judging on that. So that, and we'll keep that for under wraps until tonight at the Prezzo.
So make sure if you're on the live stream, just in between the semi-finals and the final will be the expression session. It's basically a comp within a comp, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah, that's right.
You've got, as we see, Keegan there trying to get a last-minute wave and managed to hang on to first place, though.
There you go.
So Adam Keegan taking that one out, followed by Aaron Marsland. Papa Smurfy was in third, and Marty Smith was in the fourth place. So I think Smurfy and Smitty drop out now, don't they?
I think so, yeah.
Now we're
going to hit to a little break, guys.
Yeah, we're going to go to a little break because after this we've got 2 rounds of Reparation. Then we're going to have a little break again. Then we'll be doing the semi-finals. After the semi-finals, we'll be going into the expression session, which is going to be a 20-minute. As I said before, it's like a comp within a comp. It's like everybody gets out in the water, no rashies involved, and goes for it.
Absolutely.
And there's a
sick prize at the end of it.
Brand new Custom X DK board on the dangling from the tent almost. We almost need it hanging from the tent and saying, guys, when you look in, this is yours. Whoever wins this.
Absolutely. No, I know PMAC put in the time and effort to make that one.
Yeah.
It's all hand-shaped over there in California in the Custom X factory.
Yeah.
Charge your glasses. Charge your car. Charge your romance. Charge your membership card. Charge your friendships. Charge up your life at Caloundra RSL.
Evil and never no demon designer, the opposite of a divine. No! Yeah. The hell is in front of you, set behind. I can feel every sign of a human decline. I'm believing the time is upon us when all of our people are blind. Yo! Red rain, saw it falling from a tower's dead plane. Headbang, Mandalay Bay Hotel out of lead cane. Sex change could get you caught up in death's range. He played sane, but really imitating Ed Gein. How did we get this way? Nigga, there's shit to say when we get this way. Having a fit today, so they wanna make a bitch to get. Cause summer's here and time is right for fighting in the street, boy. Tell me, what can a poor boy do? Sing for a rock and roll band. Cause it is sleepy, lay down, it's just no place for street fighting man. Charge your glasses. Charge your car. Charge your romance. Charge your membership card. Charge your friendships. Charge up your life at Caloundra RSL. Cause summer's here and time is right for fighting in the street, boy. Tell me, what can a poor boy do? Sing for a rock and roll band. Cause it is sleepy, lay down, it's just no place for street fighting man. Riders in the next meet, which will be Rep Charge. Summer's here and time is right for fighting in the street, boy. Tell me, what can a poor boy do? Sing for a rock and roll band. Cause it is sleepy, lay down, it's just no place for street fighting man.
Charge your glasses. Charge your car. Charge your romance. Charge your membership card. Charge your friendships. Charge up your life at Caloundra RSL.
fancy, bro.
Okay, it looks like the riders are in position. We took a bit of an intermission to wait for them to get into position. We can see the judges are back into position.
Hello, hello.
The 2025
Can you hear me, Shano?
Memorial DropKnee Pro, brought to you by Black Flag, Caloundra RSL. And we'll do the countdown on this. 3, 2, and 1. Alright, this is the Reparation number 3. The top 2 riders of this go into the semi-finals. The third place, unfortunately, bows out of the contest. We'll be having a bit of a paddle battle going on here to open up the...
Hello, yep, we're on.
All right, we're sorted. Awesome.
Technology. Anyway, we're on. And
straight into the action.
Straight into the action, Shano.
Yeah. Here we got Benny Thatcher on the first wave.
Benny Thatcher,
on his
Aaron
backhand.
Marsland, and Joy Kuboom.
Josh Kaiboom, yeah.
Kaiboom.
Awesome. So this format, the riders get a second chance if they get knocked earlier. Is that how I understand it?
That's right. So everyone has a little bite of the cherry, which is awesome. And there's the surfer in red.
Brand new bodyboard up for grabs in that. So
there you go. Milking that one into the inside. But yeah, today, welcome Shano.
Thanks, mate. Yeah, good to be here.
Awesome, mate. If anyone doesn't know, Shane's the owner of Lids Bodyboarding. So big shout out to you, Shano, and thank you once again for looking after us down here and sponsor the event for the Lindsay Connolly 2025 contest. So if anyone hasn't seen this product, get into Inverted and get onto it. Lids Bodyboarding.
Yeah, cheers, mate. Thank you. No, it's great to sponsor this event. It's a really well-run event, and it's only like one of, 2 just DropKnee events in Australia? Is it DropKnee sessions and you guys are the only 2 dedicated DropKnee competitions?
That's right.
Which, it's special. It's such a good way, such a dynamic way to ride.
It is.
I'm crap at it, but I love watching it. I love trying to do it. So I'm trying, but...
Nah, it's good, mate. It's it's a great day. I was saying to Lloydie before, we're just stressing out about the weather and the waves and everything's come into place again, Shano. So stoked, bro.
No, it's
awesome.
Such a great event honouring Lindsay, and he's definitely brought a few waves for the boys today by the looks of things.
I know. There was a little rainbow, Lloydie said before when I was in the commentating with the boys before, and he said there was a nice little rainbow come over, and it was like, in that heat, there was 3 or 4 barrels. I was like,
nice.
wow. So I was like, okay, well, that's someone looking down on us, and it had to be Lindsay. And it was a classic little moment.
Oh, for sure. No, it's awesome, mate.
Yeah.
Awesome. And we got taking off now. We got green, we got Az taking off. And no, didn't like that one.
Yeah.
It looks like the left is a bit more prominent this morning rather than the right. Is that correct? Or?
I dare say it is.
And is the tide still incoming, or what's
the tide's still coming in, and the lefts are prevailing.
Yeah.
As that tide comes in a little bit more, it's just going to get better. And the goofy footers are definitely got a little advantage there today.
Definitely.
Yeah, it's all good. But
and as that tide comes, it'll break a little bit closer to the beach. So in that little second reef in there, won't it too?
Yeah.
So it should be good.
It's good, mate. So how's things going with Lids Bodyboarding?
Yeah, good, mate. Good. We're just just plugging along. We've got obviously you guys this weekend, and then next weekend we've got the IBC sponsored event with the Future Pros for the young riders under 19. So that's going to be a big event too. Similar to you guys, we're stoked to be supporting that event down the Gold Coast. It's either going to be at Tugun or D-Bar.
Right.
That's a big thing for us. We'll probably have a little pop-up shop down there and Yeah. All organised by Gold Coast Bodyboard Club. Silas down there does a really good job organising everything. So
awesome.
That'll be next weekend. But yeah, we'll focus on this weekend. And yeah, mate, it's just good fun. We all got to surf with Mike Stewart during the week. That was crazy. Yeah,
crazy. That's
he just
classic.
paddled out at our local, and that was a big thing for all the boys too.
Wow.
Like, we thought they were having a joke and. Young Xavier paddled out. He's like, Mike Stewart's sitting on the beach. And we're like, yeah, whatever, mate, because he's always, having a joke or whatever.
Yeah.
And I was looking at him. He's like, oh, that dude's wearing, how Mike always wears the hoodie with on his rashy kind of thing. And he's like, oh, he's got the right board. I'm like, oh, maybe it is Mike Stewart. Paddles out Mike Stewart. So,
no way.
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah,
he's the GOAT. So that was a good, buzz for everyone out at our local, which is good.
The classic. I did see them shots with the boys and that, and I was like, what's going on there?
Yeah, that's awesome.
But it's that'd be a classic for the young boys to meet such an the man of the sport.
Icon, yeah.
He's
the GOAT.
The GOAT of the sport. So it's that would have been a highlight of their
it was awesome.
Their life, really.
Such a nice, humble dude too. Like it's great.
Yeah, it's good.
Great sportsman.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. So,
all right, who's in the lead at the moment? What have we got? We've had a couple of waves go down. Ben Thatcher has got another one, and Az is up now and riding.
So,
nice little cutback spin.
So we got in this one, we have the surfer in red, Benny Thatcher, 393. As we just snip back to the replay here of the surfer in green, Azar. Nice little snap there from Az.
Yeah, rides out clean, so
nice,
that's a completed manoeuvre there for him.
Absolutely. So that will go into his scoring bank there. So we have...
Oh, there's been interference. What?
They dropped in on the rider in yellow.
So
unfortunate proceedings, but it does happen when you've got a small wave window.
Got Az out there trying to staunch everyone.
But yeah, it's okay. So we're going to look at this now. So the surfer in red, Benny Thatcher, 393 and a 333. And the surfer in green, Aaron Marsland, 377 and 1.2. And surfer in yellow, Joshy Keybone, just with a single score too.
Yeah.
So
bit of interference there.
Interference call against green on yellow, I think.
Yeah.
I think that's what the judges have called. I'm not sure, but we'll
friendly
soon
hand
see.
gesture from Joshy there too.
Yeah. Well, it's what happens sometimes.
Oh, the heat of the moment.
Anyway.
Yeah, maybe Az didn't see him there on the inside and was too focused on his own wave.
Yep. So you'll have a rider in next week's IBC World Tour event with Cooper Stewart.
With Cooper Stewart, so he's frothing out. He's currently trying to cut weight for the next week so he can flip easier, he said. So they definitely got commitment, these young blokes.
Mate.
A lot more than probably what we did back in the day. But it's, he's frothing. He wants to really do well in it. So to be good.
He's such a good young kid, and I hope for him to go really well down there as well. So
we've had a lot of success through the club with Jai Taylor as well. Getting a third in Chile for the IBC event over there too.
Absolutely, mate. Yeah, no.
So we've got a lot of our young guys who came up through Sunshine Coast Bodyboard Club. They're doing really well. Which is awesome.
It is. It's awesome, and it's good to see the Jai with his third place over there in Chile.
Yeah.
And then hopefully can back it up down there on the Goldie next weekend.
Yeah.
And hopefully for yourself, Lid's team rider Cooper Stewart performs as well down there as well.
Yeah, definitely. No, it should be good.
If you haven't just tuning in today, guys, for the crew out there in Webland, here on my left-hand side of me is the owner of Lids Bodyboarding, Mr. Shane McNally. So if you haven't checked him out, get onto their website or onto Inverted Bodyboarding.
Yep.
And they will surely, you can see all their gear down there. It's not just leashes, there's apparel, there's board covers and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, great way to check out all the local accessories and stuff like that and support the local brands.
Cheers, mate.
That's for sure.
Yeah, so either through Inverted or in-store, online, or just through our website,
right.
www.lidsbodyboarding, all one word,
right.
.com. And what we did, we took off all the postage for the Lindsay, so if anyone orders any leashes or anything like that, it's all free postage Australia-wide at the moment.
Oh,
so
awesome. So you want to jump on board on that today?
Yeah, and it's good because, it's good, especially some of the blokes down in Vico and that, they live in, down in regional areas and they might not be close to a surf shop, so you just, get online, check the box and, go to the card and it's easy, get sent out to you,
Oh,
so
awesome. Yeah, and that's just for today? Is that for
for the next week. Yeah, we're going to leave it on for a week or so. There's no hurry.
Free postage for
free
anywhere
postage
around
on anything.
Australia.
Yep.
Awesome, mate. No, that's good to know. So anyone out there what in Webland right now, joining our cast, our live feed here today, free postage with the Lids Bodyboarding for all around Australia. Get on, check it out on their website.
No minimums either, so if you just want one leash, that's fine. We'll send it out free. It's all good. Yep.
Awesome. Good man. That's what it's all about, supporting the sports that support bodyboarding.
Oh, we've got two riders up. Oh, Az has got a nice one, and Josh got the right, Az got the left. Az went a bit longer. I got a few turns in there, I think. Got a little off the top, kind of off the lip. We'll see on the replay.
Great having these screens here, Shane.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah.
Okay, as we see
it's awesome.
flurry of waves happening there. And Aaron Marsland, you actually got a 4.2 in your last wave, which has catapulted you up into first place.
Oh, there he goes.
So
there you go.
He's taken over the lead, over Ben.
So the surfer in green there.
But you've managed to catapult yourself up into first place with a combined heat total of 8.04.
You can hear the commentator behind me. My
you need a 4.12 to move into first.
Great friend and other contest director, Lloyd Llewellyn.
You need a 5.1 to advance and a 5.88 to be in first.
So another awesome day, Shane?
Yeah, beautiful.
We were umming and ahhing if you were going to come in, but because Shane also runs the All Antica Italian restaurant, so if anyone on the Sunshine Coast is out there, get down there and have a feed. It is awesome. Do yourself a favour and get in there. The boys and Shane will look after you down there. It's an awesome feed. I've been down there heaps of times and every time I come in there, I just love it. I easily take my missus and my stepson down there and have an awesome feed and the sangria. I love the sangria.
Yeah, thanks for the plug, mate. It's awesome.
Mate.
I took a little break out of prep and come down and don't have to go until later this afternoon now.
Good on you, mate.
Yeah, have a break and enjoy some DropKnee.
Yeah.
Sure.
Stoked you come down because we rang you up yesterday and then you were going, I'm in an hour and I don't know if I can make it. And I'm that snowed under, Stevie, and we were just, I've lost the chef and this and that. Anyway, we got
Same
there.
Old dramas with hospitality.
Hospitality, mate, and that's what happens. I've been in it. I was in it for 7 years. I know the procedure and it's... Yes, it's can be very stressful, but we got there in the end.
Yeah, definitely, mate. Yep,
and that's the main thing.
Definitely.
An absolute legend. Sitting on my other side, Shane McNally, and owner of the Lids Bodyboarding. So get in and support the brands that support bodyboarding. Everyone.
Yeah, definitely. Thanks,
out there.
Mate.
That's what I say. But another awesome day. I'm just stoked. Like I get pumped when I run this event because it's just we put so much time and effort into it, and it turns out like this. I love it, and there's waves, it's contestable, everyone's having fun, and and that's what the whole day's about. It's like, at the end of the day, there's a winner, there's a loser, whatever. But I mean, for me itself, running the contest, I just love being around the boys and seeing some snaps, some floaters going on. Who cares? Like, let's just get out there and have a bit of fun.
Yeah,
rip it up.
That's definitely the whole attitude of the comp too.
Yeah. It's not...
Everyone's mates. Everyone's out there for, a good time.
Yeah, absolutely. So we have the surfer up here in yellow. He's going to whip one around here for us.
That was...
He does some nice reverses, Joshy.
Yeah.
He's got that style where he can wait to the end and then bucket it and then come around. So I surf a little bit with Joshy over the years, and I've known him for a long, long time. And his surfing is getting heaps better. I said that to him the other day. I was saying that to someone the other day, sorry. And I was like, we need to get him out there in the water more and in the rashy.
Yeah, and even his prone riding's really good too.
Yeah.
I think I surfed with him last out at Pocket, and he was ripping prone as well as DK.
Yeah.
He does both just as good.
Yeah. So how's the missus, Shano?
Yeah, good, mate. Good.
All good?
Yep.
I love Helen. She's always, whenever I see her, she comes up, greets me, and I'm like, that Helen, because she's a tweed breed as well. I love her. She's a legend.
So she's good. She's busy at work this morning and running around after teenagers, etc.
You do a great job with them. Is it 2 or 3? You got 3, you got kids?
So, 3
awesome kids, I must say, Shane.
Oh, thanks, mate. And it's 2 boys, Boog, so that's always a bonus.
Yeah.
And, they love it. They get out there nearly as much as, as I'd like to get out. They're always out there, which is good. They love it too.
Yeah.
And they're always on, heading down New South for surf trips and... just what you want out of life when you're that age.
I mean, it's great to have a supporting family like yourselves, like you and Helen, and the kids love to go surfing, and and you support our club. You support the you do the next week you're supporting the World Tour event. You support this drop-knee event that we have every year. And, for myself and Lottie, we can't thank you guys enough. And just good people, good people brings good things.
Oh, cheers, mate. Thank you.
So, I mean, that's how I see it. And it's just, it's great. And, it's you're supporting, you support a rider as well. Love to see Cooper on the World Tour.
Yeah. No, he's definitely got it in him. He's an athlete.
He's an athlete.
He's got enough discipline to do it too.
Yeah. I reckon he would stick it to him, eh?
Yeah.
For sure. I think in that
he's very strong in the water too.
Yeah.
And
absolutely.
size, the size of the surf doesn't worry him.
No, I've seen him out here 1 foot and he's still ripping, eh?
Oh yeah. And then he'll go out at Shark Island at 8 foot and doesn't worry him.
Yeah.
He's got sort of that no fear and that good discipline that you need,
right.
So, and between him and then all my boys, they've got all their online content that they do, the Lids on Lids channel.
It's a little write-off channel.
Oh no, they do kind of the tension kind of stuff. Half the time I'm like, guys, you can't put that. What are you doing? Like, put some pants on at least, But they're funny. They're out enjoying their lives growing up, surf trips. They're having a ball, and that's what it's about. And
I know some of the content. I was like, that's so sick. I was like, but that's how the young kids roll these days. It's not like when we were younger. I mean, a little bit maybe, but
well, no one filmed anything really.
Well, that's right. The social media wasn't around, was it? I mean, If it was geez.
I mean, even to get surf shots, I used to have a little Canon. I think it was called an Aqua Snappy water camera, 35mm film.
Yeah.
You know, you go out for a session. Oh, yeah, I got some great shots. Take it, get the film developed, and out of a 36, you might get one shot. Costs you $20 to develop it.
Yeah, that's right.
Kids don't know how easy they've got it with the GoPros.
100%. No, it's
they do all the editing on their iPhones, and
really?
It's very convenient for them. You know,
it's good.
It's good. Yeah, Harry, my son, he's getting good at all the edits and that, so he does a bit of work for Lids too. And he jumps in, and he's a bit more tech savvy than I am. And then Tim Oliver as well, he does a lot of video stuff for us as well.
Yeah, awesome.
He's awesome.
That's good.
He did the drop-knee clip for that's playing in between.
In between hits.
Tim filmed that and put that together with music.
Nice.
And,
nice.
Yeah, really good quality job.
Awesome. Alrighty, I think that's the end of that one.
Yeah.
As a Marsland taking that one out. Benny Thatcher in second, Josh Keeblum in third.
You're thinking the devil is making the crime of the people that evil and never know demon design is the opposite of a divine? No! The hell is in front of you, side and behind. I can feel every sign of a human decline. Believing the time is upon us when all of our people are blind. Yo! Rain, saw it falling from a tower's dead plane. Head bang, Mandalay Bay Hotel on a lead cane. Sex change could get you caught up in death's range. He played sane, but really imitating Ed Gein. How do we get this way? Nigga, the ship to say, but we get this way. Having a fit today, so they want to make a bitch together.
Thanks for coming in, Shano.
Thank you.
Three, heat number 2.
You're good?
Yeah. In 3, 2, and 1.
Can you hear me still? Jeez. Sorry, guys. But we're having a break then. But anyway, we're not. But so in this one, we've got Zaki Sonna in the Surfer in red. He took out second spot last year. Our good friend Adam Keegan. And in Surfer in yellow is going to be a good friend of mine, Dan Leishon from down the Goldie. Took him away last year on the mentor on my all bodyboard charters. And he absolutely loved it.
Oh, he would have ripped. He would have loved that.
Because he's got these setups on his board, Shano, where he's got all the GoPro gear and that. And it's just some of the footage that was coming out of there was just awesome.
I think that's what he's trying to promote too, isn't it? It's like his YouTube channel and all that kind of stuff.
But just an absolute legend to travel with.
And he's up and riding. Oh, he got barreled there, but did not come out.
Yeah, an absolute legend to travel with, and
some of his POV footage of snap is awesome. And he gets out there and it's big. It's like, it's solid. And you know, GoPro always makes everything look small. When it looks big on the GoPro, it means it's big.
But he gets him and another good friend of mine, Mitchy Curtin.
Mitch.
They get
down there too.
Yeah, so they come over together as a team, like the Goldie crew, and they just loved it. Like they want to sign up again for next year. I was just speaking actually just to Dan's missus, and she said she might be able to go again next year.
Oh, awesome.
But anyway, we'll soon see. But I know Mitchy's just had a little kid, so he'll be wanting to do that for the next little bit. But I know he wants to lock in for next year because we have got a epic trip on number 1. We couldn't have Jacob Romero. He'll be joining me on trip 1 of next year. We were going to have him not last year, the year before, but due to the Maui fires, he had to pull out. So
He's been busy too, hasn't he? He's just bought the foam company, hasn't he, in Hawaii?
Yeah. So at the end of last year, we contacted each other and it was like, okay, Stevie, 2026, let's do it.
Awesome.
Because he wanted to get into, obviously opening up the foam company over there.
Yeah.
And get that established, so to speak. And then he'll have some time next year. So he'll do trip 1 and then he's got to fly back home for his wife's birthday. And then, so he just loves it over there. So next, I think I put something up on one of my stories or something the other week or something like that. It's basically sold out.
Yeah, awesome.
Which is awesome.
Oh.
And, it'll be a great experience, to travel, for one, a lot of the guys that want to come on the trip will be able to, surf with a legend and, get to hear some stories and, it's everyone's winning.
Oh,
so
definitely.
It'll be an awesome trip. I can't wait for that one, actually.
Yeah, that would be great.
So, if you're listening, I know you were going to tune in today, Jakey boy, but yeah, brother. And speaking soon. But there we are on the screen there, Shano.
Yeah, so who have we got in the lead? We've got Adam Keegs is in the lead there, is he, at the moment?
Adam Keegan. Sorry, guys, I'm just... my sonnies aren't helping me today, but Adam Keegan in first on a 3.73.
Zach second.
Zachy second, 2.07, and Dan Leishon on a single score of 0.17. So, big hellos into the camera there, Shano, owner of Lids Bodyboarding. So, if you haven't checked them out yet, get on to Lids Bodyboarding and go through Inverted as well. They've got some epic leashes and they've got some apparel. They've got everything. So check it out. Get on there. Lids Bodyboarding. So in this one, we've got Adam Keegan, our good friend Keegan, Zach Sonner, and Dan Leishon. Zachy, runner-up last year. So whoever gets knocked in this is out. So we did see Joshy last heat get knocked. So we've given everyone a second chance this year with the Repa charges. I think it's just a no-brainer to do it.
Yeah.
We've got a lot of interstate crew come up, and it's nothing worse. Imagine going all the way and spending big money and you get knocked first go. So anyway, it's you want to have that second chance, which is great because let's face it, sometimes you don't always have your best heat straight off the bat, do you?
Definitely.
So you want to have that second chance.
And it is governed by nature too. You might have 10 minutes in with no waves in your heat. It's just, and the heat before it might have had a good constant set of waves coming through. So it's
that's right.
You are fighting nature as well as battling each other.
100%.
And it's a lot to showcase, the best what you can do in that 30-minute time slot.
Yeah.
And that's the hard thing about competition surfing. You just can't sit around waiting waiting for a wave to come for an hour, you know what I mean? And it's just, you got to get it done in that 20, and
My missus, when she was offered after she'd first come down and watch me in contests, and she was just like, "Oh, Stevie, stop bobbling around. You only got 3 waves and you're just out there just bobbling, mate." And I'm just going, well, I only need 2 waves, love. I'll wait for the 2 best ones. Remember when we were surfing, I'd always try and wait for the bombs?
Yeah.
Or wait for even, in our contests and that, I'd just wait for the good ones. I was just sick and tired of, 35 years of surfing contests. You get sick of
You don't want to take every single wave that comes through.
You get sick of it, paddling around like your head's chopped off or something, you know what I mean? Like, I'd rather just wait, get the good ones. If they don't come through, fair enough, I'm out. So whatever. But that was my strategy. I didn't, it was all good. But
that's the thing with competition surfing too. You got to go out with some form of strategy too. Like all the young ones, a lot of, and Cooper Stewart was doing the same. He just wanted to catch every single wave, and his wave count was off the chart. I'm like, dude, just
slow down,
just chill. Like, you've got to just get 2 on the board, and then be a bit more selective. There's plenty of waves,
100%, mate. But
so there is definitely a lot of strategy involved, and
no, that's for sure.
Oh,
the ocean plays are, I don't know. I dare say the ocean would pay about 30% of it. Surf and skill, a lot, 60% maybe, whatever. I mean, 70%. But, knowledge of just where to sit and all that sort of stuff all comes into play, doesn't it? I mean, so...
And that's the argument with having surf comps in wave pools, isn't it? It's like you take away that whole element of the unknown of the nature of the spot, or
same old.
Yeah.
I remember when they first had the WSL in the wave pool. I think it was at Kelly's Resort or whatever. Because I love watching the WSL contest. They had the amazing event over there. So I run the old bodyboard charters over there in the Mentawai. So. I love watching events over there in Indo, and I think they didn't even have a lay day because it was pumping the whole time at Nias. 4 to 6 foot just freight trains.
Absolutely perfect.
But going back to what I was saying about the wave pool and that, like I just thought when I first watched it, it was a little bit boring for me because it was the same old. You get to the same section.
No variation.
And it's just, okay, here goes another barrel. But, anyway, everyone to their own. I suppose.
For progression of the sport, it's, probably a good thing because you can just get a consistent wave that is exact same every time. The section's exact same. So, people, with bodyboarding and, if you can try the same flip over and over on the exact same wave, I guess there would be a bit more progression like that. But in a competition sort of setup, you do like to have the unknown of the ocean, I think.
100%. I mean, let's go back to where it all started. I think wave pools are good. Like, I think they would be good for, practicing fine-tuning your rolls or, doing a snap or something. Your barrel style could work out a little bit better. I mean, there is advantage. I love it. Like, I do see online there's a lot of pool rats, eh? They just go to pools. They don't even surf the ocean anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, anyway, but that's everyone to their own. I don't care, but that's what they love, and that's what it's all about.
Yeah, definitely.
But I just love that natural ocean, eh? Like, just, you can't beat it.
No, perfect.
But going back into this, Shano, we are on 9.5 minutes to go. Zachy Sonner out in the front with a 4.23 and a 2.07. And Adam Keegan on a 3.73 and a 1. Dan Leishon on a 1.3 and a 1.07.
And it looks a bit harder for the guys at the moment with that tide coming in. They're sort of not getting that push. It's just sort of fattening out for them.
Yeah.
They're not getting that second section, unfortunately, but they're doing their best.
Yeah, that's for sure. At least the waves are turned up again, Shano. I'm just, stoked.
And it's a good thing about surfing hands. It's no matter what the size is, it always holds something. So it's a good, guaranteed factor that there's going to be something here.
And it's,
different tides. You can surf it on incoming, outcoming, outgoing tide.
Left and right.
Yeah, left and right. It's
natural footer, goofy footer. So no one gets really a disadvantage here.
No, not at all.
So it's awesome.
7 minutes remaining of this. This is the Reparation number 3, heat number 2. We've got Zachy Sonner out there in the red, all the way from Caloundra.
So what's the plans
got a combined total of
for Lids? Just keep pushing that product out, mate.
Yeah. Well, I've got a few new things happening too at the moment. So I've got. Can I pull some stuff out?
Yeah, absolutely, mate. Yeah, bring it on.
Sweet.
Once we do that, I'll get Nels to click on to our camera.
Yeah. So I've got the new hoodies out, which are going to be on the website in about a week or so. We've got I'll pull some of this stuff out.
Yeah. So if we have a look on the screen here, we should be able to have a look at some new merch.
Yeah.
That will be... Oh, yep.
Oh, yeah, we're
coming
on.
out.
Yep.
We're on.
Yeah, so the new hoodie.
New hoodies.
Back print.
So there you go, ladies and
black
gentlemen.
only. Got the little front print there. And
Front print, back print with the lids.
Yeah, all designed by my brother Scott, who's a graphic designer, and he puts a lot of hard work into that. So
Awesome,
yeah,
mate.
and all the logo.
I'm wearing some stuff here
Yeah,
today.
and then we've got our stretch
me, mate,
covers, which sell themselves. They're just so versatile, lightweight. They've got the canvas top, so you don't wreck the nose of your board. This is a new colour, the Rasta colour variant we've got. So that's in store at Inverted at the moment.
Yep.
And it's going to be on our website in the next week or so.
Oh,
but
awesome.
Inverted already have it. So
Yeah,
if you want
okay.
to pop down there, they've got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's big seller. And then once again, our signature is the leashes, like the lids beat down bicep leash.
Okay.
And they're an 8mm thick.
Yep.
So, yep, and they've got rubberized in the cuff, so it's really grippy.
Yeah.
8mm, so it's not going to snap.
Yep.
Come with a plug.
Yeah, that's super
they're
grippy in there.
and they're really comfy, really comfy. So
That's
it's stretch and it's rubberized, and it doesn't come off easily.
Yeah.
So a lot of the leashes I've had problems with in the past. You get a good beat down, and it'll just come straight off. It'll just slip straight off, and then you've lost your board.
Yeah.
And in big surf, you don't want to be swimming in, So
Yeah, 100%.
8mm cord, it's less likely. You got double swivels each end. It's all the hard molded plastic.
Yep.
Really good cuff, really rubberized, really grippy, so it's not coming off in a hurry.
Yeah.
And it's and when it's big, it is about safety too, isn't it?
Yeah, 100%.
You don't want to be flapping around there with no board to hang on to. So yeah, and that's one of our biggest things, selling on our website and Inverted too. The leashes. Yeah.
Yep.
Sending all them around the country at the moment. So yeah, awesome
mate.
man. Thank you.
No worries, mate.
And so what's happening with the surfing? We've got Zach in front.
So Zaki still in the lead for 2-3 and a 2.07. Kegsy only needs a 2.58 to move into first. I think first and second will go through this anyway. So the only surfer in trouble here is Dan Leash, and he needs a 3.44 to move into second. So just on 5 minutes to go.
It's going to go down to the wire.
I think Dan's sponsoring the event next weekend as well.
Yeah, he is. Yep, he's one of the major sponsors.
Yeah.
So we're down there. Dan's down there. I think City of Gold Coast are sponsoring. Organised by Gold Coast Bodyboard Club.
Yep.
Inverted, obviously. Yeah, Ben's always putting his hand up to help out wherever he can. So Inverted's a major sponsor. I think they've got a more higher sponsorship than what we do down there. So they've really, put their hand up to help.
Awesome.
So that should be a good event too. And it's a big thing, the IBC coming back to Australia too.
And about time.
Yeah.
So
hopefully if this all goes down really well, then there might be more events. The only thing I could see is a problem. I think they're in the window of Shark Island at the moment too, so I don't know if that's going to go off at the exact same time. Because there's a big swell down south, and I think it's going to hit the island probably in the next week or so. So I think they're on an orange alert or something down at Cronulla.
Wow.
Yep. That could be on. That's definitely something to watch as well.
Yeah.
See everyone battling out at the island.
Oh, I love that event.
Yeah.
It's a great event.
Oh, here we go, Zach.
Nice
Nice.
So
nice spin. He's milking that a bit. Complete manoeuvre there.
Yeah, no, it's good. I love the Shark Island event. Such a epic wave. I remember when my good friend Wingo was doing it. Wingnut was doing the commentary down there one year with, I think he was doing it with Tezza McKenna.
Tezza McKenna, yep.
When they were running it down there.
Yeah.
And if you're watching today out there, Wingo, Tezza, big shout out to you legends. That was great. that year I think it was pumping.
Yeah, right.
Oh my God,
it's terrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah, Stewie went down to try and qualify with my Cooper. They both went down for a little trip down to the old stomping ground of Cronulla, because that's where I grew up. And and unfortunately Stewie didn't get through, but they had fun. They surfed
trials.
the island. Yeah, the trials. So so they flew down together. My boy Cooper and Cooper Stewart, and even though he didn't make it to the main event, they had fun in the trials and they got to surf the island. So they were both stoked.
Yeah, absolutely. No, that's good. Like you got to have that get that experience under your belt anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, especially surfing a high quality wave like the island, it would have been great. You know,
for sure.
So it's all about trial and error, so to speak.
Yeah.
So it's a good mate.
Remaining in this heat. Dan Leasham, you're still out in third spot, needing a 3.44 to advance. Adam Keegan in the green, you're in
looks like Zach.
second spot still.
Oh, there's a set coming. Let's see what happens here.
And Zachy Sona, you're in first place.
Oh, no, Dan can't make anything of that left there. Just peters out on him. We've got Keegs to his knees. Little cutty. Oh, and it's just flattening out
for him. Kegsy out there, though.
Yeah, I know.
Having a crack. I love it.
After the
So sick.
goes off in about 30 seconds, we'll be going into about a 10 to approximately a 10-minute break, and then after that we'll be racing straight into the semi-finals. There'll be 2 heats of the semis, obviously. Then we'll be going into the drop-knee expression session. So that's like a comp within a comp.
Yeah, we'll be giving away a new board out of that today.
Yeah, the Custom X. I saw that.
So our good friends over there, my team I'm sponsored off.
Yeah.
They're absolute
They look like
legends.
good boards.
Oh, mate.
That PMA, isn't it?
PMA, he's our shaper.
Yep.
Shapes up some wicked little magic carpets for me.
Yeah.
Legend.
Oh, they look like nice boards.
Yeah.
I used to have one years ago, but I wouldn't mind jumping back on one to try.
Yeah, let me know if you want one.
Yeah, well,
I'll speak to Kim, she's the owner, and PMAC, legend, mate. So if you ever, I can sort of try and help you out there, big shout out. I definitely want to start getting them back here in Australia. That's
they look like nice boards.
You can join in on the expression session, and there's a brand new bodyboard up for grabs.
Anyway, we're going to go into a break now, mate.
Beautiful.
So thanks
Too easy.
for coming in, legend.
Yeah, thanks, Stevie. Thanks for having us.
Awesome, mate.
Awesome,
Too easy.
Awesome day.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
You're thinking the devil is making the crime of the people are evil and never know demon design is the opposite of a divine? No! The hell is in front of you, side and behind. I can feel every sign of a human decline. Believing the time is upon us when all of our people are blind. Yo! Red rain, saw it falling from a tower's dead plane. Head bang, Mandalay Bay Hotel out of lead cane. Sex change could get you caught up in death's range. He played sane, but really imitating Ed Gain. How do we get this way? Nigga, there's shit to say when we get this way. Having a fit today, so they wanna make a bitch to
Charge your glasses. Charge your car. Charge your romance. Charge your membership card. Charge your friendships. Charge up your life at Caloundra RSL.
To the beautiful beaches of Ann Street Reef. We easy search for Sunshine Coast Bodyboard Club.
To do a big shout out to Absolute Streaming for making this live stream possible.
Broad Beach Cats 2021 QAFL Premiers.
Big shout out to Absolute Streaming, absolute legends.
a big shout out to Absolute Streaming for making this live stream possible.
Broadbeach Cats 2021 QAFL Premiers. Big shout out to Absolute Streaming, absolute legend.
Charge your glasses. Charge your car. Charge your romance. Charge your membership card. Charge your friendships. Charge up your life at Caloundra RSL. Charge your glasses. Charge your car. Charge your romance. Charge your membership card. Charge your friendships. Charge up your life at Caloundra RSL.
To the trench of a place unknown lies a dead man clutched to the bottom of a throne, at the bottom of a hole that nobody wants to go. It's the devil that you know that's got a hold of what you're looking for. With your mind and you're thinking the devil is making the crime of the people are evil and never know demon design is the opposite of a divine. No! Yes. The hell is in front of you, set behind. I can feel every sign of a human decline. Believing the time is upon us when all of our people are blind. Yo! Rain, saw it falling from a tower's dead plane. Head bang, Mandalay Bay Hotel on a lead cane. Sex change could get you caught up in death range. He played sane, but really imitating Ed Gay. How do we get this way? Nigga, that shit to say, but I get this way. Having a fix of this, they wanna make a bitch. evil and never no demon designer, the opposite of a divine. No! The hell is in front of you, standing behind. I can feel every sign of a human decline. Believing the time is upon us when all of our people are blind. Yo! Train, saw it falling from a tower's dead plane. Head bangs, Mandalay Bay Hotel on a lead cane. Sex change could get you caught up in death range. He played same, but really imitating Ed Game. How do we get this way? Nigga, that shit to say, but we get this way. Having a fuck to this, nigga, we nigga this shit.
So we might get the judges into position, get the commentators into position, and get everyone into position and count that one in.
Nelson, you got to come and have one, mate. After. Yeah, they're the good ones, mate. Classic. Nelson, you can hear me over there. I know you can. After the event, mate. You're a legend, mate. Absolute legend. Are we back on, Nels? Thanks, buddy. No, so here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are on. So, surfer in red, Gary Thatcher, Donnie Robson, Adam Keegan, Aaron Marsland. Semi-final number 1. So we're smashing through them today. So that's going to be awesome. So, boys have been surfing really well. So it's been a great event once again. And then we'll be locking into our expression session. Nelson, can we have 3 people on here? Yep. I just want to get one of my good friends on. Mr. Dan Leishan. A really good friend of mine. I travelled with him overseas. So I'll get him and Lloydo onto the live stream with me. Yeah, so after this semi-final number 1 and number 2, we'll be moving into the expression session, which is going to be sponsored by Custom X, and you'll be winning the expression session winner will be winning a Custom X DK model shaped up by the legend himself, Mr. P Mac. So big shout out to them legends, and great to be part of their team. Jakey boy over there in Hawaii. So big shout out if you're watching, Jakey, Kimbo, Kimmy, and P-Mac. So they'll be coming up after the 2 semi-finals. All 3. Yep. All right. Okay. So we are on to into the semi-final number 1 here. You can hear me, Dan?
Yeah, you there? Oh, there you go, mate.
There you go, mate. Just wanted to get my good friend in, Danny, Dan Leishan. He loves his GoPro and absolute legend to travel with overseas as well. He come on one of my trips last year, didn't you, Dan? To the on the all bodyboard charters and absolutely loved it. I was just trying to speak to his wife before and trying to settle down another trip. But
I was this close to coming this year, mate, but I felt like there's been a lot of bodyboarding trips and we did pencil in a Vanuatu trip with no bodyboard. So
yeah, you can't have it all, mate.
No. But hey, if there's any cancellations, you know, things can still be kind of swindled.
Actually, we did have one cancellation there, but it got swallowed up pretty quick.
Yeah, nice
But
one.
here we go. The surfer. These are. So who we got here, Dan? We got in the semi-final number 1. We've got Gary Thatcher, Aaron Marsland, Donnie Robson, Adam Keegan, and at the moment Gary's locked in a 4.43, mate. So only early days yet. Still on 15 minutes to go. So still plenty of time.
No, mate, what a fantastic day I've had. That was my 4th heat, and I'm out of the competition, but great to see these guys ripping, like Gary Thatcher and even Donnie. Donnie was on fire out there in some of the heats, some big power manoeuvres, and he's up and riding now.
Yeah.
He's looking at this, right, nice little tail spin, connects it through, and Donnie Robertson looking very fit out there, mate. I've been hearing he's training a lot.
That's good.
And, great to see.
Nah, it's awesome, mate. Great for it. Stoked you come up from the Goldie, mate, and always a pleasure to be around, Dan. I know that when I was on the boat trip, you can I've done over 120 charters over there, and you know when you surround yourself with good company, and that was like in yourself and Mitchie, so I definitely want to have you guys back on board. And we scored, didn't we? We had Green Bush order, like you're kidding, eh?
It was a dream trip. And what was great about it, we got all the different types of waves.
Yeah.
So we got small, medium and large.
Yeah.
And it was great. I mean, I don't think I would want it any bigger. Like, that's... okay, boys up and riding. Adam Keegan, nice tailback on the replay and connects it.
There you go. Oh, Kegsy, what a legend. The absolute legend of the sport. This a legend, Froffer. And there's our surfer, last year's winner, Gary Thatcher, nailing another one into the inside section. And then behind him, you got surfer in green with that Aaron Marsland. So nice little flurry of waves there. It's another epic day. We love putting this event on every year, Dan. I'm stoked you come up for it. We put, myself and Lordy put our heart and soul into it, and when we seen this live stream event, years ago when it come up live stream, I said to Lordy, mate, we've got to have that for our event. It's just a no-brainer. So I mean, it's great. You can sit back and you watch it. Next year you can watch it live now. Whenever you want. So I mean, it's I don't know. I can't see how other people don't have it.
No, that's right. And even to showcase DropKnee, like these guys, Gary's just ripping it out there, making it look super simple. And I thought this year I'd just sort of go around to a lot of the events that are happening throughout Australia. Just participate in it and get to meeting everyone. And it's just such a good vibe. But some of these Sunny Coast boys, I know it's a long way to go, but they definitely give some of the boys a nudge down there in the comp. So some of these guys I haven't seen at the other events, but I mean, it'd be great to see everyone DropKnee. And there's a few young kids coming up in the ranks as well. Young Kato Sato and Kai Sarge, they're getting up on the knee, and good to see those 18-year-olds getting amongst it. So.
That's awesome, mate. It's great. I have noticed you going around to all the events, and you're that sort of person anyway, Dan, that you're going to get along with anyone. And that, it's a great scene up here on the sunny coast. Here we go, the surfer in red, Gary Thatcher.
Yeah,
another one. giving it a good nudge there. So, and then we've got another surfer out the back, Aaron Marsland, comes unstuck there. But another little flurry of waves. But, going back to that thing, it was great to see you travelling around and to all the contests, mate. And next week, you're sponsoring the IBC World Tour event.
Yeah. Well,
so can you tell us a little bit to all the viewers out there in Webland, what's going on?
Yeah, well, it was just an exciting opportunity. One, Silas Gansey has been organising, he's the president of the Gold Coast Bodyboarding Club.
Right.
And I joined there about 5 or 6 years ago, and I was just utterly impressed of just how professional and well it was all run.
Yep.
And I was originally going to do 1 year, and then I'm still there 6 years later, because just great bunch of people, really great opportunity in great waves to get amongst it. And I think me reconnecting with bodyboarding as I did as a kid and loving it all these years later, I just thought, I can contribute back by helping some of the young Groms hopefully have a pathway to, become a professional athlete. And Sil's done such a fantastic job, and I don't have a brand or I don't have any affiliation, but I thought it doesn't matter. I just want to contribute, and stoked that I can.
Good on you, mate. Like, where's more Dan Leishans like that? That's awesome, mate. It's giving back to the sport that's, like you said, you've got a reconnection with it, and let's face it, like, bodyboarding's give you a lot of joy, and it's great to give back to that. And that's what I love doing here now. I've taken the Rashi off, and, it was really hard for me to... The first 3 contests we ran, and I'd always get to because we used to run the man-on-mans, and I'd get to the semi-finals, and I'd draw Gaza or something in the semi-final, and I always get knocked. But, I mean, for me now... I've taken the Rashi off. I just love going free surfing over in the Mentawais, and that's me. I'm done.
I think you'd still do good out there, mate. I think you give everyone a nudge still. You get that Rashi on.
The fire's still in my belly. Don't you worry about that. But, I mean, going back to that, it's just, it's just... I like to give back to the sport of drop knee, so yeah.
Yeah, no, mate, and you've done a sensational job. Yellow's just up and right in there. Donnie with a nice little wave. He's looking at improving his second score. So stoked I can contribute into that, the young guys, and that helps with some prize money, and they get shirts, and they're having a dinner next Friday night, like an entry thing, and so we're going to go that. And what I've been doing is taking footage from all these other events around Australia, and I'm putting together a little montage of the young guys, so when they come to the dinner, hopefully they can spot themselves and just get in.
Good on you, mate.
Up on it. So
that's awesome, mate.
Okay. And just if there's any viewers watching here at the moment that maybe don't know much about the sport or about drop knee, I just need to explain how difficult. So we've got Red up and riding now, and he just throws the towel around. These boards and heavier guys, it's not easily done, particularly because there's no fins underneath the board. So you actually have to have total control of every kind of edge of your board. Now look at this, green comes up, cuts it, slides around, no fins to re-engage. It is actually really quite hard. And these guys make it look really easy. And like this, Gary Thatcher, just total control, throwing it around, and you've seen his previous wave. So, mate, fantastic that Lloyd and you're really making this event happen.
Yeah, that's awesome, mate. It's we don't want a big show, but we want to put on the best show. And like I was saying to you before, when I was competing in it and trying to run it, my brain was on the land, Dan.
Yeah.
Because not in the water.
Nah.
So it was really hard to try and do 2 things at once. So what we did is myself and Lloyd, he's got a runner-up in it one year as well. We just like to take a back step to it and put on the best event we can for the boys.
So are you going out in the expression session, mate?
No, I can't.
Oh, you can't? You're totally 100%
100%
out.
on the land.
Okay, mate.
Well
done.
Plus, it's our team that's given away. Team rider for Custom X, so it'd be very...
Give it to yourself, mate.
No, well, I've got enough boards off them already, so I'm pretty sorted. But I'd love to give them an expression session, a brand new DK model from Custom X, from our...
and that's
our-
awesome from Custom X to do that.
Oh, they're legends, mate, and I've signed up with them for a long time. Finally got someone that looks after you, so that's awesome.
No, mate, that's awesome, and showcasing those boards. And I haven't really had a drop knee board because I've prone a lot, and but I'm due to get.
When you go out in that expression session, you might win it.
Hey, it could be fate, mate. Could be. No, that might be biased. People go, hey, he's in on it. No.
He was just commentating with me.
Looking at this heat in the water, there's 7 minutes left with Gary Thatcher's in the lead with a combined score of 9.76. Donnie Robertson with a 7.4.
Yep.
Aaron coming in third place, so still anyone's game. 7 minutes to go. Those left-handers are still looking good, given a bit of opportunity. And, Aaron, watching him surf throughout the day, look, here he goes again. He's, it's great to watch him compete. And in the previous rounds, he's been doing really well. So, and good old Keegsy, you can't ever rule him out, mate. You can't rule him out. He just,
the old battle axe Keegsy.
He just got me in the last heat.
Did he?
So, and rightly so.
Prone, DK, he's always performing to his best ability, Keegsy, and just an absolute legend of Australian bodyboarding.
Yeah.
He just lives up the road from me, so I get to hang out with him a fair bit and go surfing and whatnot and have beers and all that. And he's just, he works away. So I mean, he's at home a little bit and then he's away. So hard to sometimes catch up with him. But last swing I caught up with him. We had a surf and some beers and that. And just a legend. I love him.
Yeah. Well, here he is now on the backhand, just manhandling it. Coming up, with the spin. If he would have ridden out of that, it could have been right up there.
Yeah.
So he's still 5 minutes. I think that's his.
Yeah, that's
fifth
on we're
heat.
on the
Is that
5
his
minute
fifth?
mark right now. So.
On the backhand, and again
surf and cut back. Look, wow, then into reverse. So nice from
good. This.
Anyone out there that doesn't know, he doesn't ride drop knee position. He's more a prone rider, Mr. Adam Keegan.
And that's his fifth heat. Is that his fifth heat?
I think so.
Today?
Or fourth heat.
I think that might be. I think his fourth heat was with me, and then that's his fifth.
Wow.
So that's 5 20-minute heats. Not bad for an old fella.
Yeah.
And then still getting up on the knee and still throwing it around like that.
Yeah.
And Donnie, I'm really enjoying watching Donnie just surf today. I think he's
one of his early heats. He gave it a good nudge. He went up, smacked it, reversed out of it, just come unstuck. But I was like, oh, come on, push through it. And then he ended up just come unstuck. But just a nice little bucket come off it as well. Like, I was like, yes, perfect. So it was good.
Just under 4 minutes remaining on the clock.
So,
Adam Keegan, you're still in fourth spot. You need a 5-pointer to advance. Aaron Marsland.
So, mate, and getting back to the trip that we had, had a fantastic time. And with Mitchie and all the boys that we met, it was kind of everyone from a lot of different walks of life coming together who just froth on bodyboarding and then just chat bodyboarding and chat fishing. And, we were all still in chats on social media from that group. And we've caught up with, even Baz WA. And, it's a fantastic...
Yeah, I think Baz might be tuning in today. He said he was going to tune in, but he's taking care of the WA Bodyboarding Club over there now.
Yeah.
So, they've got some awesome members. They've got Ryan in it, Hardy and Jakey Metcalf and all that.
Yeah.
So they've got a good little team going on over there. He's coming to do 2 trips in a row with me, actually.
Yeah, right.
First and second trip, Bazza.
Yeah, nice.
Absolute legend.
Yeah, nice. Gary just threw the towel out there and looking at improving his score, but still in the lead. 2 minutes 40 remaining, and another great heat. But I saw Baz on social media just score some big surf in the comp, and
he loves
still
the big stuff.
All
them WA boys do. They grew up with it. They like their wines.
Yeah.
They love it. It's good.
So I was just checking out the plaque at the front, the championship plaque, and how many times Gary on there? Is it 4 or 5?
4.
Yeah, right.
So he'll be coming for number 5 today.
Yeah, right.
But yeah, the first winner we had was Curtis Parter.
Yeah,
and then on second winner was Ryan Duck.
Yeah.
And then the last 4 in a row has been Gary Thatcher.
Yeah, well, that just goes to show. I mean, even Ryan Duck, seen him down at all the other events that I've been to this year. Actually, all the drop-knee guys down there, like, as a Glossop, man, just the raddest dudes.
Yeah.
And even, like, you know, they're as competitive as you can be, which is in the water, fantastic. As soon as that heat's over, no matter who's won, they're hugging, like, in the water and cheering each other up. And, and like, legitimate, good congratulations. Not like, I mean, they all want to win, but they really do, they're really stoked for each other. And that was obvious, just watching them get all their awards. But I think, you know, Gaz has got the numbers up there, so hey, it'd be great to
I know, I'd love for all the boys, I'd love to, as it was nearly going to come in this event, and I really messaged him and I was like, come on, let's go, love to have you up here and that, and he's, I don't know where, just stay at my house, mate, you'll be right. I've taken him away on some trips overseas as well, you know, and the guy charges, mate, he doesn't know back. He went to Apocalypse one day and he just took on this bomb, him and Joshy Garner. And I was just going, why goodness, like, and he just took on the biggest stuff, like, absolute legend.
Yeah.
But all them boys, mate, they're all legends, mate.
Yeah, no,
you know? So they're all good fellas, mate. I love them.
Yeah, and they're all ripped too.
Oh, killing it. I want all the Newcastle boys to come up next year. So if he's all out there listening, get up here and have a crack, boys.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Yeah,
it's
no,
mate,
awesome I'll be back for sure. I think, mate, who knows? I'll have a DK board and I'll be practicing. I'll come back here a little bit.
DK Dan?
Yeah. Donnie up and riding. He just does a reverse /360 and
it'd be awesome, mate. I love it. This is what I love about contests and boat trips and that.
Yeah.
You meet so many good people from around the world, and that's why I love it.
Yeah.
That's what I take away from it.
Oh no, it's
waves and all
it's
that.
Healthy.
A perfect whatever, you know, that's 90% of it. But for me, as a operator and owner and over there, I take away the friendships more than what you know.
Yeah.
Because you meet so many different people from around the world.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
And even like people with different like charging and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like just the, you know, on the boat we'd have who get the wave of the day.
Yeah.
And everyone would be like, because of the photography and post it on TV at night. And it's like that competitive, even though you're free surfing.
Yeah.
And then it was just someone different every day, just in the right spot. And it was like everyone was meant to have their turn. And it was cool.
Yeah,
it was super
awesome,
cool.
Mate. Hey, I'm gonna get you onto.
All right, Stevie, thanks for having me, mate. I'm going to get ready for that expression session.
Yeah, all right.
And I'm not feeling very confident because of the crew out here. But cheers, mate. I'll talk to you soon.
Here you go. Look, your missus.
In 3, 2, and 1.
Thanks, buddy.
I've got my converted hat on.
Thanks, mate.
Right,
oh, yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Thank you. Thanks, mate. Lodo. Alrighty. Absolute pleasure to have on the mic with me. He's that guy, Dan Leishan. He's in that. I love him. He's a legend. Just a frother, and that's what we want. And then we're having a look here on the replay. The surfer in yellow, Levite. So a nice little wave there from Levite. I'm going to be joined in a minute by my contest director, Mr. Lloyd Llewellyn. I'm just waiting to hear back from him. But let's give a shout out to all the crew out there that have got behind our event once again, especially our mob at Black Flag Brewing. And I'd love to give a shout out to Steve-O and that, and Rossi. They were in there this morning, coming down, having a chat, and they were absolute legends. And they've actually got onto our event for the next 3 years, so as major sponsors. So absolute legends. And we'll be having our presentation there tonight, and awarding the winner here today will take home $1,000. Second, 500. Third and fourth, 250. So not a bad day's work, you know. And but today's mostly all about the Lindsay Connolly DK, celebrating the life of Lindsay, and that's what we're here for. A great bunch of lads down here. We're all mates, and it's just an awesome time. I love doing it each and every year, and yeah, I can't stress enough how good this is, this event, and I've probably said it 100 times here today, but I love just putting my heart and soul into this event, and yeah, taking a back step to the contest of competing. I've done my days done of competing anyway. I just love going free surfing and doing my all bodyboard charters over there in the Mentawais. Next year, guys, I'm going to give a little shout out to my bodyboard charters here. But next year we're going to have a stacked first trip, which is going to be with Jacob Romero. So once that comes out in October, I'll start advertising for that, and get in quick, because that is going to pretty much sell out in a day. I'm telling you right now, I advertised for it once, and I got that many hits off it. It was crazy. So when that comes out in October, get on board that one, because that is going to be a killer trip. And then 2 more trips after that. So each year I do 3 trips. So get on there, guys. All bodyboard charters on Facebook, or All Bodyboard Charters Instagram, or under Stevie Marr, and then we'll go from there. That's my little self-promo for the day. But yeah, I love it. I've been doing it for a long time, and I love being able to just have awesome trips with and meeting awesome people. That's what I take away from it. The waves are a big part of it. But yeah, all good.
Just got one wave on the board. You need a 7
So out in the lead is Levi with a 6.
Zach Stoner, you've also
207.
You need a
Zaki on a 1 and a 083. So he wants to knock them out of the equation, get rid of them. They won't last. But Levi's got one keeper here on a 6, and then maybe he's bettered his backup score on that last one. He needs to better a 4.33. And Juzzo's still on a 1 single wave. Oh, Juzzo is getting caught behind that one. And Benny Thatcher, the other surfer in the water, brother of 4 times champion here, Mr. Gary Thatcher. So still on 14 minutes to go. Plenty of time. Yeah, another awesome day here on the sunny coast, guys. Just awesome, you know, waves have showed up, weather's showed up, everyone's showing up. So, yeah, great day. After this, we're going to go into the expression session. Proudly sponsored by Custom X. So, get onto them, guys. Have a look at some of their quiver they've got going on their website. and shaped up by the legend himself, P-Mac. So, great boards. I've been riding them for the last couple of years now, and signed up with them for a long time. And great to be part of their team, so to speak. A big shout out to Kimmy over there in Cali.
All right. Don't know if I'm back in action or whether I have to...
No, I can hear you, Lordo.
Yep.
And I'm here with one of my best mates and also contest director, Mr. Lloyd Llewellyn, absolute legend.
Yep.
How are you, legend?
Good, mate. I just stepped into the hot seat here. I've got me contest shirt on. Proudly supporting the Lindsay Connolly Memorial. His black flag got their name proudly printed across the front, and then we got all the other sponsors along the back. The sponsors you can see on the live stream at the moment across the bottom of the screen there. This is turned out to be a great day, Stevie.
Oh.
Look at it.
What? Yeah.
We've done
I'm
it
just
again.
stoked, Lloydie. I'm just... Every year, it's such a build-up for us.
Yeah.
We put so much time and effort. It doesn't, we can't... These things take 6 months to do.
Yeah, they do.
And people that don't know or haven't had a contest, done a contest, when you try to, it takes a lot of time, precious time, away from, not only your time, but your family's time. And there's a lot of organising, isn't there?
Yeah,
so
that's right.
Our wives both know.
Yeah, that's right.
But anyway, lucky we got good wives, mate.
Yeah, I reckon. And they'll probably be tuning in on the live stream, and as everybody else is from around Australia and even the world.
Yep, that's for sure.
As we see the rider there in green, he was on the back pedal there.
Nice little snap.
Yeah, he's definitely kick-started this one all right, and rider in yellow there, he's current heat leader, but it's definitely stacked heats through the whole day today.
Yeah.
I think there was round 3. I think we had multiple champions all up against each other in round 3, and they were pulling into barrels and coming out. It's got a little bit shifty, the wind and the tide. We got a bit of a cyclone swell, and a series of swells come through recently, and it's drawn a lot of sand off the reef here. So parts of it at this time of the it's sort of mid-tide at the moment, you've still got up to knee, if not ankle, water underneath your feet. So a lot of the spectators at home and even on the beach don't realise that these guys are actually throwing their bodies into every single wave when they take off here.
Absolutely, mate.
And as they move, especially as we look out on the live stream, on the right-hand side of this wave there, you get a little bit of a left-hander where you can see a rider taking off here, and unfortunately coming unstuck. That sort of drains along the reef there, and because we've got a south swell pushing through, it's sort of favouring these goofy footers on that side. I know Justin Kirkpatrick, I was talking to earlier on, he was down there warming up down in the, I suppose you call it the competitors arena, underneath the tents over there where they stretch up and talk, and he was like, I'm loving these left-handers, but wow, it's hard to pick them.
Yeah.
It's hard to pick them.
Definitely is. Yeah. We've had many contests out there together, haven't we, Lloydie? And I mean, it's really funny where to sit on this spot.
Yeah.
It's really, for me, like I remember the first time I moved up here a long time ago and we had a contest here, it was really hard to pick where to sit.
That's right.
So, yeah, if you're a local, I mean, like yourself, lived here all your life, and, I mean, but, over the years of surfing in here, you can sit there and you know which ones are going to go hit the reef. Because there's two little spots, really, isn't there? Yeah. So you can take off and bash it going right, or you can go left, or you can and it'll just keep running for you.
Yeah.
Or the other way, it will just do nothing.
That's right. And I'll tell you what, on some of these days, depending on the swells, The rights or the lefts can be all on, but there was a big low, as we see the rider there. I think that was Benny Thatcher, I think.
Yeah, Benny Thatcher, the surfer in green on that one, as we see on the black flag replay.
It's got a little carve in there, and then this sort of spun off the back a bit.
Ah, sick.
But
can't wait for tonight, Lloydie.
Yeah, mate. We saw I think the beginning of the live stream. I think you chatted to a couple of the guys from a couple of the owners of the Black Flag Brewery. Now down here nice and early to get heated up for the day, I suppose you call it.
They love it. They're absolute classics,
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
And you know, the good thing about it is, Lloydie, they are on our team.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they just love us. So, I mean, it's, you know, and they're just such classics. And, yeah, and what a major sponsor for the next year. As we see the surfer. Juzzo just can't buy a wave out there today. He's just getting stuck behind them ones.
Yeah, it's a bit of a shame because he got a good one in, I don't know what round it was in, but he took off on a left-hander and he just did perfect combo of surfing moves. He sort of went down, went big bottom turn and this huge manoeuvre off the section, and then went a bit further in and did another little manoeuvre, and it stood out of one of the waves of the day and the waves of that heat. It was just good to see. But
yeah, just real great drop knee style and surfing, eh? He's got that. Like, I remember when we were overseas and yeah, the style he's got is just awesome. Like, I love surfing with him and also travelling with him.
That's right.
He's an absolute legend. I can't speak highly of him enough, actually. And I'm stoked he's come up. Come on, Juzzo, let's go, mate.
No. He's been wanting to get his name on that shield, but he sort of gets to round about the semis. I think he's been knocked in the semis. Most comps he's been here for, he sort of got so close.
Yeah. Yeah,
As we see, a bit of a split peak here. Blue is coming a bit unstuck.
So next, Lloydo, we're going to have our... Oh, no. Little split peak here. The surfer in blue, Akisona, whipping one around. This comes unstuck there, though. And then behind him, Ben Thatcher doing nothing there. So, but a little tap. But, yeah, next we're going to have the Custom X Expression Session. And whoever wins this will walk away with a Custom X DK model. So, an epic prize from our team over there in California. There's surfer in yellow. Not doing much there, but we are down to the 5-minute mark, and out in front is Levi on a 6 and a 4.57. Zach Sonner is in second with a 3.1 and a 2.23. Ben Thatcher in third on a 1.3 and a 0.83, and Justin Kirkpatrick on 2 single ones. So Juzzo only needs a 4.34 to move into second spot. I know he was just amping to get one of them lefts because the last couple he's just been stuck behind it, and I know it's in his arsenal of surfing because the guy absolutely shreds, and I just want him to get one more good one. I know he's got it in him. Maybe this could be the one. Here we go. No. Still on 4.5 minutes to go. But I'd like to give everyone a big shout out again. All our sponsors, absolute legends. Black Flag Brewing, Caloundra RSL, Inverted Bodyboarding, Lids Bodyboarding, our good friend at Fluid Pools, Ty Senior, BLT Bulk Haulage, Stacked Up, Tim Oliver Photography, and Custom X, our expression session sponsor, and they will be giving away a free board, the Custom X DK model. Legends, guys. Here we go. Here's the surfer in. Was he going to make this one? Or gets swallowed up. I don't know how the judges are going to take that one, but he did sort of come down in front of it, and then I'm not sure, but we'll soon see. But it still gives Juzzo enough time to get out there. 2 minutes now to go. So it's still enough time for him. Zaki Sona out still in second spot. And this one here, as we look at the replay, boom. And just comes unstuck there. So, yeah, if he would have come out in front of that, maybe he would have got the score there of a 4-3-4. But unfortunately come unstuck. There's still another 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. So Juzzo now needing a 2.57. Lloydie, give him an update because it's so close out there. So, and Benny Thatcher, he's only requiring a 4.04 to move into second. So it's anyone's game here coming down to the last minute. You can see here the surfer in blue, Zach Sonner. The surfer in green. In blue. Yeah. Anyway, they're still on 12 seconds to go. Oh. And that's it. Done. Dusted. Oh, my God. Anyway, so advancing through that is... And here we go after the hooter. Watch this. Anyway. Into the final there is Levi and Zaki Sonner. Unfortunately bowing out on that one, Justin Kirkpatrick and Benny Thatcher. So, commiserations, guys, but get back out there in the expression session and win yourself a new Custom X DK model.
Sit for rock and roll band. 'Cause it
Charge your glasses. Charge your car. Charge your romance. Charge your membership card. Charge your friendships. Charge up your life at Caloundra RSL. Charge your glasses. Charge your car. Charge your romance. Charge your membership card. Charge your friendships. Charge up your life at Caloundra RSL. Charge your glasses. Charge your car. Charge your romance. Charge your membership card. Charge your friendships. Charge up your life at Caloundra RSL.
1, 2, 1, 2.
I reckon this is
2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, riders out in the water. This is the expression session. We'll kick this one off very shortly. Alright guys, that signifies the start of the expression session. Good luck to all riders.
Alrighty, in for the Custom X expression session. So big shout out to my crew over there in Cali. So look at them all out there frothing for the Custom X DK model. Love it. So who wins out there today is going to walk away with a new Custom X DK model. Shaped up by the legend himself, Mr. P. Mac. Peter Arn. I'm not sure how to say that last name, but I just call him Mr. P. Mac because he is a legend shaper and absolute legend of the sport. Has been doing it for 100 years, shaping, and an absolute pleasure to have on my side when it comes to boards. So I'm gonna be judging this today, and what I'm looking for is the most radical snap, floater, whatever. I just want to see it going down. This is Joshy. Nice little whip there. Told him to hurry up and get it out there, mate. There's a free board on offer here. Went in, changed his into his weddy, and he's out there. So, Joshy Keybourne. Nice. We've got a 20-minute expression session here. I'm Stevie Marr, and I'll be judging this expression session. Fitting that I'm a team rider for Custom X. So, and we come to the conclusion, we're going to give away a brand new Custom X DK model. And there's Semi Robbo. See what you got, boys, out there. A little DK Wars. It's good. And then after this, we're going to move into the final. Winner will take home $1,000. Aussie dollar. So good luck to everyone in that. Custom X expression session. Proudly sponsored by Custom X, obviously. Next year I'll be trying to do a Custom X team trip over there in my all bodyboard charters. So hopefully we can get a fair few team riders to come over and do a trip with me. Come surf some perfection in the Mentawai Islands. Looking to be in September of 2026. Next one's going to be before that, we're going to have the Jacob Romero trip, which is going to be insane. So if you want to come and surf with the Hawaiian Flyer, Mr. Jacob Romero, owner now of the foam company, get in touch with me in October, and it's going to be a trip that you don't want to miss. Be able to surf with him each and every day, and also just hang around on the boat, go to land, eat some amazing food, drink bentangs, get filmed. What else can you ask for? So at the moment, there's still 13 minutes to go for the boys out there. And I will be giving away a Custom X DK model today. Proudly supported by Custom X. So who we got up here? Crack. Weddy. Looks like one of he's having a break. Oh. Boys frothing out there to win this. A great incentive to give away to the winner here. I don't care if you don't make it. I just want to see radicalness, whips, floaters, whatever. I got one there. Oh, yeah. Just clear him out of the area. So only one more heat to go today. And then, which is going to be the final.
We've got the Lindsay Connolly Memorial DropKnee Pro. We've got the expression session out in the water at the moment, and then the grand final will be going out in the water shortly. So all free surfers, be on standby because we're about to send the finalists out, and then that'll be for 25 minutes, and then you can have the waves back again. So out in the water at the moment, it's the all-in expression session, and then we'll be sending the grand finalists out. So everyone's out there going for a brand new bodyboard, and then this will be over in about 10 or 11 minutes, and then we'll go straight into the grand final.
G'day, Stevie.
Mr. Lloyd Llewellyn, how are you, mate?
Yeah, not too bad. As per normal, running around at the end of the day, trying to get a few little hiccups that happen around the place sorted out.
Welcome to contest directing.
Yeah,
that's what we do.
Yeah, I know. We've got the expression session out there at the moment, and then we'll be getting the finalists going out soon.
We'll have a little 5-minute break maybe in between that?
Probably not.
Or straight into it?
Probably go straight in it. There might be a couple of minute break because we just realised Zachy Sona and Benny Thatcher actually went out on the with the wrong rashies on in the last heat. So been a bit of a muddle up there, but anyway, we've worked
sorted
through
that
it.
out.
Yeah, the colours are the ones that progress through, but unfortunately, yeah, had a bit of a muddle up for the day, but we'll get that sorted out. So the expression session's got about 7.5 minutes on the board.
Yep.
For the board. So
absolutely,
you're the one. A few people here watching it, and we're going to pick the winner. So
I've got one.
You got one in mind
at the moment?
Yeah. That's good.
So it's not if you make it or whatever. I just want to see radicalness.
Yeah, that's right. It's all about how you do it instead of what you do. You know what I mean? And you don't have to land it. You don't have to do anything. You just have to go big. And we've seen a few people over the years.
We go
big. We'll go home, they say. I think Donnie Robson got it last year. No, it was Aaron Marsland last year.
How's that?
Donnie the year before. Can't remember who we had it the previous year.
Oh,
so see, Az's just gliding along the face of that wave. And I just went across to the contestants area before, and I could see all the finalists getting all warmed up in the contestants arena over there. It's been a long day for some of them. They've
surfed I think Kegsy surfed 5 times.
Yeah, 5 times.
Wow.
Got to the stage where he reckons in his last heat he was coming in with his legs straight because they wouldn't even move anymore. So I went across to the contestants area before and said, Keegan, you should be out in the expression session, mate. He's like, oh, I want to be, but I've done 5 heats and my legs are like straight. I can't even walk and bend my legs anymore. So there's been a lot of action going on. Definitely a lot of action going on.
That's for sure. No, it's good. As the finalists head out there.
Yeah.
So we've got in red, we've got Gary Thatcher, in blue, his brother Ben Thatcher, in yellow Levi, and then in green we've got Donnie Robson.
Yeah, so got a few local guys up against, I think, are they all local guys?
They're all local guys.
Yeah, all local guys. All the interstate and internationals are all bowed out.
Out.
So this goes to show Man Street Reef, it's not about how you surf it. Well, it is about how you surf it, but local knowledge does come in handy, I reckon.
Oh, absolutely.
We see Justo. He's been to every event apart from last year, I think.
Yeah.
So he's had to reset and start from the start again because we kind of do the seed-ins on previous years.
And here's it. Oh. Who was that?
That looked like Aaron Nolan. No, not Nolan.
Sam.
Oh, who was it?
Azza.
Oh, it's Azza Marsden.
Oh, Azza Major. He clobbered there.
He
but
did, didn't he?
He had a crack. It was a good
look at
crack.
the Smurfy. He's had enough.
He's had enough.
he's waving to the crew on the beach. He's done.
Yeah. Put your board up and we'll get the boat to come in and pick you up.
Yeah. We'll send out the little we'll send out the lifesavers or something.
Yeah.
Get him resuscitated on the beach if he can't get in. He's had a long day as well.
It's a long day for everyone, mate.
Yeah. Who's that? Someone's going prone. Oh, that's Dan.
Oh.
That's Lindsay's brother, isn't it?
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Classic.
So he's got out there for the expression
got out there and had a crack. Good on him.
He's got out there and he's given a good old crack. All right, well, I'll be back. I've just got to go get the finalists ready, make sure all the rash shirts are right, and head back.
Yep.
See you for the final.
Awesome, mate. So, yeah, coming down to 3 minutes to go, guys, on the Custom X expression session. And like I said before, winner here will take away a brand new Custom X DK model from our awesome team over there in Cali, California, and the Custom X crew. Oh. Just on 2 minutes here remaining, and thank you for everyone tuning in today or have tuned in throughout the day. It's been another awesome event here on this beautiful Sunshine Coast here in Queensland, Australia. I'm proud to call this place home now, and it's I've been loving it. It's it's just been an awesome to be up here. Here's Joshy. yeah, just on 1 minute to go. And I'll be giving away that custom XDK model tonight at the Prezos for the Expression Session winner. Alrighty, that's done and dusted. Thank you to Custom X and our awesome team over there. Gary Thatcher, Ben Thatcher. No. Lloydo.
G'day guys, just Lloyd Llewellyn back here in the commentary box. We'll kick off the finals very shortly. We've had every competition we've had a few little recent technical difficulties, so I've man of many hats at this contest. Usually run around with this hat on, that hat on, different hat on, but anyway, we're at the start. We're just sort of finishing off the expression session, so that'll be decided at the presentation, so that keeps you under wraps, keeps everyone under wraps. You guys might have a few ideas at home as we see Gary Thatcher live action, and the other way we just saw a split peak with Donnie Robson. And we had a bit of a break there for the judges and the people that got knocked out of the contest. They got to come back and have another crack for the expression session as we see live action here. Multiple time winner Gary Thatcher scooting across the wave and does a nice little turn, followed by another, and he come unstuck. That's unusual for the rider there in red, Gary Thatcher. He's usually got super glue or something like that on his board, but not so much today as we see Levi just duck into the sort of end section of that one. We had a nice sort of westerly / southwesterly come southerly wind for most of the day. But it's come a little bit sort of onshore now, as we can see the rider there Gary Thatcher just showing why he's a multiple time winner, and this was the replay of Levi Frangos tucking in there. So it's been a good day here at Ann Street Reef, and now we're down to the money round. So all competitors through to the final are into the money round. So $1,000 on the table for first place. Second place walks away with 500 smackers, and third and fourth will walk away with $250 to share. As we've got Stevie Mayer coming back in. As we see Ben Thatcher. So it's a Thatcher brother comp against Levi and Donnie at the moment. As we see on the replay, that's Gary's brother Ben. Chucks a nice little reverse there and sort of tries to skip himself back on the wave for a little move off the back there. So welcome back in the commentary booth, Stevie Mayer.
Thank you, Mr. Lloyd Llewellyn.
We'll take this one out. It's been another busy day, as I was saying before. There's always a few hiccups here and a few hiccups there, but we've got the right people through.
Another awesome day, Lordy.
And, you know, when you put these events together, you need a couple of things to be on our side. One of them is the weather, one is the waves, and another thing is the winds, and we've kind of had all of the above be on our side. But as it sometimes happens, as the money round rolls into action, the tide gets a bit funny, the winds get a bit funny, and the waves get a bit funny. But we've still got a nice, you know, must be people on the beach before were saying it felt like about 30 degrees down there on the
and it's
on the
winter
grandstand.
Here in Australia.
Yeah. So a couple of the guys, you know, we had a couple of people in the contest area. They sit in the little grandstand here, as we see a bit of live action there. Looks like Levi, he's just got stuck behind the peak there. But Benny Thatcher taking the lead. Wouldn't that be funny?
Yeah.
Oh, and as we speak, we see the rider in yellow just pop ahead after his last couple of waves. Wouldn't that be funny? We've had Gary Thatcher's name on the list for so long.
Oh.
And we're saying, is he going to get on the board again? But look at his brother go.
Oh, gee.
We're going to...
Gary was just saying to me before the heat, or through the day, sorry, Lordy, and he was saying that he'd been surfing heaps with his brother. Look, and there we go, he's his
and they're like identical twins, aren't they?
Two snaps there. I don't know, I think Benny got the better of that exchange.
Yeah, Benny, he got a nice little wave there, didn't he? It was.
So I think he's dropped in a 4.73 on that one.
Here's that
4.73, Lloyd.
He's done well to stay on. He's done a nice little carve there.
And then
he's hit that inside, done a nice reverse.
And then he's got another little tap here.
Boom, just a little
tap.
Little love tap. And here goes his brother, Gary. Well, that was a pretty good turn.
That was a good turn, and then whack.
Oh, that was a pretty good turn, but then he sort of went off the back. Be interesting to see the exchange. As we see, Gary's jumped into the lead. They threw him a
5.67 for that.
Oh.
So a well-deserved. The first turn was where the money was at.
It was.
And here he goes again on this one.
That was the sort of difference.
Snap.
Because he gets that first turn and he throws those buckets, doesn't he?
It's another snap.
Oh, and
it just comes unstuck there. But, the 5.67, Lloydo.
Yeah, I think it was deserved.
It was, because all the points come from that first turn.
From this first turn there. And that was where he got the better of his brother. Even though his brother got a longer wave on that last one, he got the better first turn in, and then he got a nice second turn where his brother got a bit of a longer ride, but it wasn't quite such a bucket throwing wave as you could call it.
What an awesome day, Lordo.
Yeah.
And can't wait to go back and have a few beers with you tonight, mate.
Yeah.
It's all another comp done and dusted. And
it is, and our good friends at Black Flag Malulabar, they're going to look after us tonight.
That's right.
Bit of a change of scene as we see Yellow just diving into that one.
Comes unstuck there.
Yeah, he was deep in that barrel, but it just didn't sort of stay open for him. Here's Donnie. Hey! Oh, wow. There he goes. Look at him. He's seen that. It looked.
That he had his eye on the prize.
I think it looked quite shallow there, so he's wondering whether he should go or not, because it's. I think high tide was around 10 o'clock this morning, so we're moving into that mid tide, and this reef has really lost a lot of sand off it. So
yeah,
even on the mid tide now, it's shallow across that inside, and you can look down the barrel and sort of see almost exposed rocks sometimes at the end there. So sometimes you have to hit the eject button.
I know, I've been caught in there a couple of times, and yeah,
there's been a few people. It's not what you consider a intense reef where like some of the other reefs on the coast, which we won't name, they got barnacles, and you're getting towards low tide there and you're just going to be barnacle hunting. But this one here is more of a I don't know, they're sharp rocks when you hit them, like any rock, but they're not barnacle encrusted.
Yeah.
But as you saw there, Donnie Robson in the green there, he's looked down the line and seen something on the end there that he wanted to eject his hit the eject button on. You see Yellow up and riding, just getting caught behind on that one. It's the Thatcher brothers versus Levi and Donnie at the moment.
Yep. Might have to have a crack next year, Lordy.
Yeah, you're gonna put the Rashi back on and the flippers back on.
I don't know, mate. No, I don't know. Just sometimes I want to. I think it's, we've all got the fire in the belly, and sometimes I wouldn't mind to get out there and have a crack. He goes,
like this right-hander here that Donnie's got.
Nice little reverse, but just comes unstuck.
Rider in yellow, Levi's sort of going off the other bench on the other side, scratching right on the inside. He got a couple of combos on that one. It's just off to the edge of the live stream there, but it's quite hard. We've got a split peak here, and Donnie definitely had the wave at the start there, and he was flying across that one. And then Levi kind of got onto the tail end of the left-hander there. But he did get it. They both got a couple of nice combos in on that. As we see the replay here of Donnie, got the speed there. Warm. This over-rotated.
Yeah, that would have been a nice little one.
That's what I was saying. He had the speed. Didn't have the handbrake though.
So here we go. So that's that last one of Surfer in Yellow has dropped in a 3.83.
So it's got a nice couple of little combos in there. It sort of just held up for him on the inside, and it sort of Donnie took off out the back, but he took a little grinder on the inside. So it's definitely the reef starting to show itself around the place.
Still out in the lead in Surfer in Red, Gary Thatcher, 5.67 to 4.17.
Yeah, there's been a
second. We got Surfer in Yellow, 4.13, 3.83. Surfer in Blue, 4.73, 3.1, and the Surfer in Green, Donnie Robson, 3.33 and a 1.83. So still on 15 minutes to go. The boys get 25 minutes in the final here, in the Surfer in Yellow here. Not doing much there, unfortunately.
No, decided to eject out of that. And here goes Benny Thatcher. Oh, he's done a bit of a switch foot. Well, not switch foot, switch of direction.
There you go. Went to
wow.
go left, turned right, pulled in, and then a little mini floater at the end there.
Yeah, he sort of went to go off the left-hand side of the reef there, and here's Rider in Yellow's wave. Kind of just went to go through there and just went...
Not doing much.
Not going to do much. And then Mr. Ben had his eyes on the...
There we go.
And then he switched
little
back.
Dip.
Oh, he's got a little head dip there.
And then a little tap.
A little tappy floater. That would be ankle deep water where he pulled off on that wave as well.
So let's see what they dropped in there.
Oh,
he's dropped
position change.
So there we go.
There's been a few position changes on this, and we've got Rider in Yellow here. I think he needs
another little one there.
And he's just come a bit unstuck. So it likes likes a bit of a higher tide, this break, because when it starts to drain out, the middle section of the reef starts to get a bit shallow. And as you saw there, Benny Thatcher actually used that to his advantage, because he took off on the outside on the left-hander, and then he did I called it a switch foot, but it was a switch of direction. And then he used that to his advantage.
I know.
He sort of went one way and then milked it for a nice little tube.
So he dropped in a 4.37 for that one,
yeah, that was a good one.
So
it was worth it. It was good to see. There's not many barrels out there.
He now requires only a 5.12
to knock his brother off.
Yep.
Multiple. I've lost track of how many he's won, but the shield's looking a bit busy. And we were joking today saying, I wonder if there will be a Thatcher name off the shield this year, but far out, his brother's now coming into contention.
Yeah.
So it could be down to the wire. His brother could be the one getting his name on the shield, but
it'd be another Thatcher.
There's not much in it, is there? Yeah. There's like, he gets another little wave like that. He's got, he needs to throw away, Gary's got a 5.67 and a 4.17, and his brother's got a 4.73 and a 4.5, so he probably needs to improve on his, get a bit higher than his best wave. But Levi Frangos is current Queensland champion. He's not just going to throw this away. He managed to get the Queensland title. It's his first ever Queensland title that he's won down at Drambar a couple of weeks back.
Right.
So he's just not going to throw it away. But Donnie Robson also got fourth down there. He didn't have the greatest of finals. It was the surf was big Drambar, like big Drambar, where you had to paddle out by the rock wall, as you see Levi there, just kind of getting held up. But live action, Benny floating across the section. Might not be the score he was looking for, but we'll wait for that to crunch as we see Levi getting bogged as well. They're all stuck on that sort of inside section where it just gets really shallow in there. It's hard. You can go up for a manoeuvre. When the waves are clean, it's quite good, but might see some live action. Donnie Robson. Oh,
nice little snap.
Right. Currently ranked 4th in Queensland is Donnie. And he's made it to the top 4 of the Lindsay Connolly Memorial. Hoping to, go a bit bigger, because this is a pro comp. The state titles are still considered as a amateur event, so you don't get prize money or anything in that, but it's still good bragging rights to be Queensland champion and go into an event like this to say, I'm ranked 4th in Queensland.
Yeah.
You can walk around the competitors area and say, I'm ranked 4th in Queensland, so it's good. He's got the skills, but he got a bit held up in the waves at Drambar and those big rips, and it was a big surf down there. So he couldn't showcase his skills, but he's showcasing them now.
You got a third in that, I think, didn't you, Lloydie?
Yeah, I got a third in that. So
there you go.
Got a little third, so still hanging in there. I'm a bit like you. You know, when you watch a final like this, you know, against the best drop knees, some of the best drop knees from around the world, and definitely Australia, and most definitely Queensland, you just want to put the flippers back on again and grab the board, as we see live action there. We need the man Benny Thatcher to sort of shove it to his brother, so to speak, and say, mate, you might have your name on the shield, but I'm coming after you. And that's what he's doing. I don't know if that one come in as enough to get him up to where he needs to be, though.
Here we go. Looking out the back here. No.
It's been a long day for these guys.
I know.
Some of them have surfed 6 times.
Wow.
You know, because we've done this new format this year, which is great. But if you've ended up through the repecharge round, which some of them have had to go through, like I think Ben Thatcher had to fight his way back in. They've had to surf multiple times today. Adam Keegan, when I went across there, I was, you know, when the guys were stretching up for the finals in the competitors' arena, Keegan was saying he had to come in straight-legged after his last. Oh, as we see this off the screen, Benny Thatcher just he got himself a nice little cutty there. It's just, hopefully it's inside the competitors' arena. We've got a arena set up. We've got an area set up, and he was quite wide of the area. So hopefully the judges got it. It was just a quick one. He did a quick little turn. The judges would have got it. They've just given me the signal. They're like, you don't have to double question us. We're the best in Australia at judging. They got it.
Here we go, Gazza on this one. Nice whip. Oh, nice whip.
Oh, he's still in form, isn't he?
Oh, he's always in form, the old Gazza.
He's always in form.
A nice little whip there.
Oh, it's just good, and we've got a fair old crowd gathered on the beach. A couple of families and a few of the guys that have been knocked out.
Yeah, little squadron down there, getting on the black flag beers.
We just see Benny. He's right on the edge of that reef. We just captured the end of him then on the end of a wave.
So, just before we go, Lloydie, we're going to just one last big shout out to all our sponsors. If it wasn't for them, we would never have these events popping up and running and helping us make this day so easy. So, first of all, want a big shout out to Black Flag Brewing. And I've said multiple times today, but they've locked in for the next 3 years. So
that's great.
Awesome for us. And
the presentation arena is set in up.
Everything.
Yeah.
So, and then we've got Caloundra RSL, Inverted Bodyboarding, our good friend Benny Wells there, Lids Bodyboarding, and Shane McNally runs that, Fluid Pools with Ty Senior, BLT Bulk Haulage, STACT App, Timmy Oliver Photography, and our Expression Session sponsor this year was Custom X. So a big shout out to all of them crew, and we'd love to thank you once again for getting behind us here at the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro for 2025, and look forward to you guys jumping back on board for the 2026 contests, and that would be amazing.
Yeah, but we see Ryder in yellow got a bit held up on that one, but we're going to be at Mooloolaba Black Flag tonight. We usually go to the Coolum Industrial one. It's a big event happening out there, raw audio, and it's a sold out event, I believe. So we've moved our presentations to It's a bit of a smaller venue, but it's going to be a good little showdown there at Mooloolaba Black Flag.
Oh, it's going to be awesome. We went and checked it there yesterday, and it was sick.
Yeah,
I loved it. Didn't you, Lloydie? It was awesome.
They put the roller doors up. We're going to have the live stream going throughout the night, so the guys will be able to watch themselves there.
Yeah, that's sick. Put that on the big screen and watch that.
It's going to be on the big screen, and we'll be doing the prezos, kicking that off. What, about 6-ish or something? A few of the crew will probably get there a bit earlier, but we'll be there kicking it off about
4:30. We'll get there, won't we?
We'll be there about 4:30, setting it all up.
With our good friend over there, Shano. He's come up from the Goldie.
Yeah.
I'd like to thank all the judges. Like, the judges do an amazing job each and every year. And, big shout out to Spearsy, Shane Riley, Wetty, and Mitchy Fox.
Because we see the rider in yellow. He's popped up. Hopefully he hasn't got claret coming out of him. I think I saw he went down in about... I don't know what it was. It was like 20 centimetres of bloody water and then reef underneath him then. And he just went straight down.
11. Wave count of surfer in yellow is on 11, so you might want to announce that.
It's 15.
15 waves, okay. So there's this...
11,
nice little snap there from the surfer in blue, but this comes unstuck.
Microphone's on. Well,
surfer in red here, having a look. Mr. Gary Thatcher, no.
He's hit the eject button.
And Gazza over the falls there.
Yeah. When you see someone like Gazza hit the eject button. What have we got here? We've got Gary with 50 seconds to go. Unstoppable.
Number 5. Can you believe it, Lloydie?
Unstoppable. What can we do? We'll have to send him out next year with no flippers on, I think.
Something.
As we see his brother, he's hoping for something there.
And here we go. No.
This is what you call the...
a domination of an event. It's 5 years in a row.
Unreal, eh?
So, wow.
And you call it the mad sort of dash almost, the last 5 minutes where everyone gets into this flurry. We see a bit of a set approaching, but is anyone going to get it in the dying moments? No.
There we go. 5 times now.
As the set comes through.
That's winner of the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro for 2025 will be Mr. Gary Thatcher again.
Oh, and look.
Wow.
The boys have got onto the waves they were looking for.
But anyway.
We'll probably get Gary up here for a chat.
Yeah. Stay around for a little bit. But yeah, I'd love to thank everyone for tuning in today. I'm Stevie Marr, Contest Director, with myself, with my good friend Lloyd Llewellyn. I'd love to thank everyone for tuning in today. And stick around, we'll just get the eventual winner up here and I'll have a quick chat with him, Mr. Gary Thatcher. Thank you, guys.
G'day guys, Lloyd Llewellyn back in the hot seat. Had to run down to the beach there and make sure everything was in check with the beach commentary, but as happens, we had a bit of a malfunction with the beach commentary speaker, but here we are back at the beautiful Ann Street. You can see Gary Thatcher and the boys from the final walking back up the beach. Hard fought final there. It looked like multiple changes of the heats as far as people in first place and, you know, second place and third place. As you can see on the live stream action there, there was some bare reef around that the guys had to compete with. You can see that's Gary Thatcher, Levi Frangos, and the rider there, Aaron Marsland, who bowed out the contest, but he's going to walk up the hill there with the boys and come up here, and hopefully we'll get Gary in the here for a quick chat. And then we'll probably wrap it up, and if you guys are in the area, we'll be heading off to pack up and then head off to the Black Flag Brewery for the celebrations, and the guys will get their checks and all that sort of stuff. So we'll hopefully get Gary in here very shortly, but while we wait for Gary to come into the contest area here and the live stream area, we'd like to thank Lindsay Connolly Memorial DropKnee Pro, presented by Black Flag Brewing. We've also got on the sponsorship list, we've got Caloundra RSL, as you can see along the bottom. We've got Fluid Pools that have thrown some cash on the table. We've got Inverted Bodyboarding and Lids Bodyboarding. They've been long-time sponsors of the event. And BTL Bulk Haulage have also thrown the stuff in the some cash in the ring. And Timmy Oliver's been working hard behind the scene, trying to get everyone there for the photos and video that you'll see circulating around on social media. We're just trying to get security here to make sure that Gary Thatcher gets up here on the way through all the crowds. He's got a few people there asking for signatures and various photos, etc. Along the way. So they've got the finalists down there getting last minute photos, videos, and all that sort of fun stuff. And then we'll get Gary in here for a quick chat, which would be great. So thank you all for staying with us here during the event. I hope you've all had a great time. Those of you that turned up to the beach, I hope you had a good time also. And everybody at the live stream land, as I said, we've just got last minute photos and a couple of the spectators wanting last minute signatures and stuff from Gary and all the finalists. So we'll be getting them up here very, very shortly. But we just got to wait for them to get through the contestants area and get them down here. So if any of you are around and you want to get a beer or something like that, Black Flag Brewing's always a good place to start. Caloundra RSL has always got behind us as well, as in regards to getting us, getting behind the local club and all that sort of stuff. And we've also got Inverted Bodyboarding, Lids Bodyboarding. So those are the ones that you need to get behind if you want any bodyboarding equipment. And I think we might I can see Gary's walking a little bit closer up this way, so he's finished all his media stuff and all his signatures, and we'll get him in for a chat, and then we'll wrap the 2025 Lindsay Connolly Memorial Drop-Knee Pro, and we'll just see Gazza taking out another one. You see him over there. He's getting all ready to come across for a chat. He's done this multiple times before, so I'm pretty certain that he's there you go, Gary. Congratulations, mate.
Thank you.
You've done it again.
Wow, I really thought I didn't have that one.
Yeah, it was close.
Yeah.
Your brother was getting pretty close.
Yeah.
And all the boys were getting pretty close, and your brother actually had the lead there for a while. We had a bit of a malfunction on the sort of commentary team over there, the beach commentary team, so we couldn't announce the scores out, so I don't know whether that was a good thing or a bad thing.
No, I couldn't hear anything earlier anyway. So.
Yeah, so done it again, mate.
Yeah, that, like I said, that surprised me.
Yeah.
It was hard to judge where everyone was because there was people surfing in 2 or 3 different peaks. So it's like,
And your brother did one where he was going left, and then all of a sudden cut across and went right, and he got himself a little barrel. And we're like, here we go. And he catapulted himself into first place there. So he was taking... We were joking, saying, we'll wonder if Gary's going to get his name on there. We've had Thatcher on there for so long, and then it was the battle of the Thatchers for the second half of the heat. It was just you and him.
Yeah.
And then you got a nice one where you went across and did a real nice critical backhand turn, and then got another one, and then they couldn't catch you after that. You'd sealed the deal on that one.
No, we have a lot of memorable. I surf a lot together, so we push each other all the time on the shores of the sunny coast. So.
Yeah, we were joking, saying that the styles even look fairly similar.
Yeah.
He just needs to fine tune some of those, first turns that he does, and he'll be after you next year.
Well, what is he? He's only competed twice, I think, so he's doing pretty well for that.
Yeah, because he got up in the positions last year, and then he catapulted himself to second.
Yeah.
I think Levi come in third and Donnie fourth, so it's a tough competition.
Yeah, no, it was a good final.
You want to do a shout out to anyone at home on the live stream?
Shout out to my wife. Thanks for supporting me, and thanks to Inverted Bodyboarding, Ben Wells, you're a champ, mate, and Pride Bodyboards too. Thank you.
Good one, mate. So you're back again for next year?
Oh yeah. I don't know. I just, it's one of those events. I scratch my feet going, I should just commentate or whatever and sit back and enjoy the day because it is a remarkable day.
Yeah.
But you know how it is when you get competitive, especially with my brother.
Oh, yeah.
You just can't stay out of the water, so.
We were saying before, Stevie and myself, you see the guys out there in the final and you get a bit itchy and you're like, I want to put the flippers on and go for it. But it's a great event. It's great. Yeah. Congratulations again, mate.
Thanks, mate. Thanks.
And we'll see you at the presentations.
Yeah, we'll do.
$1,000.
Yeah, Black Flag
Cold
Brewery.
hard cash.
Yeah.
Black Flag Brewery, Malulabar tonight.
Yeah.
And you'll be holding the check above your head again, and the $1,000
trophy. Yeah. Cheers, mate.
And the trophy. So see you again next year.
Yeah.
It's been a good event.
Yeah.
And
thanks for supporting it. And this event is just massive, and
it's good
to everyone that helped and set up, and you guys yourselves, organising this. I know how much goes into these things.
Yeah.
I've been through a lot of events, and there is a fair bit of work that goes into them. So
yeah, there is.
I'd like to thank you and Stevie for setting this up, mate.
Thanks,
and
mate.
Celebrating the life of Lindsay.
Yeah, thank you very much. Well put.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Cheers.
We'll see everyone in the live stream again next year. And thank you for the event.
Yeah.
Thank you. Congratulations again, my man.
Thank you. Thanks, Lido.
Charge your glasses. Charge your car. Charge your romance. Charge your membership card. Charge your friendships. Charge up your life at Caloundra RSL.
To the trench of a place unknown as a dead man clenched to the bottom of a throne at the bottom of a hole that nobody wants to go. Who's the devil that you know that's got a hold of like a wicked soul? Your mind and you're thinking the devil is making the crime of the people are evil and never know demon design is the opposite of a divine? No! Yes. The hell is in front of you, sitting behind. I can feel every sign of a human decline. Believing the time is upon us when all of our people are blind. Yo! Red rain, saw it falling from a tower's dead plane. Head bang, Mandalay Bay Hotel on a lead cane. Sex change could get you caught up in death range. He played sane, but really imitating Ed Gein. How do we get this way? Negative shit to say, but we get this way. Having a fit today, so they wanna make a bitch to get. Cause summer's here and the time is right for fighting in the street, boy. Tell me, what can Fall Boy do? Sing for a rock and roll band. Cause it is sleepy, lay down, it's just no place for street fighting man.
I'd like to do a big shout out to Absolute Streaming for making this live stream possible.
Broadbeach Cats 2021 QAFL Premiers.
Big shout out to Absolute Streaming, absolute legends.